Well, I think I'm about as ready as I'm gonna be, considering I have no idea what you guys are gonna do. So, who wants to give us a recap of what happened last time?
If I remember right, we picked up mid-combat with Bindu being pulled in and taking a huge bite close to his abs, but not quite over them. Valeris knocked Alifred out of Melia's head, giving Melia control over her body again to get him to drop the fog cloud spell. And we knocked out the Roper with a dagger to the eye.
That all sounds correct.
Half the party left back to town for another
Oh,
day
I'm
at
having
the
a
hot
drink.
spring. While the other half of the party stayed at the forge to try and work out what all the symbols and shenanigans was about.
This is true. How did that go?
Not great.
It didn't.
You guys keep talking about.
Bindu
I
sensed some old magic that didn't abide by the schools that he's familiar with now, and we deduced that to work the forge might require someone from the ancient dwarven bloodline of the guys that made the forge. There were symbols of the Frauenheim Empire, and the voice of Dalamar from inside of Cyzeris' ring spoke up to him for the first time. So we learned that we might have hit a dead end at the forge, but we successfully cleared it all out.
So,
And then
side quest for lenses for the forge.
And then we made glitter dust.
Yeah.
Which was fun. And there was slight sexual tension, which was weird.
Nobody saw that coming.
But, you know, we did get to hear about it later on in the session.
There was girl talk. And then there was a blood-covered tray. But it wasn't his blood. And it was okay. He survived. And that was a badass little snippet. And then Melia and Valeris were running through the woods when they came across the biggest baddie of them all.
No, I don't think Improbus was in the woods.
But
Huh? No.
Look. You don't know.
You know?
You're right. I don't know where he
It
could
was
be anywhere.
improbable.
There was I guess a big baddie in the. It's a matter of perspective.
No, there's no matter of perspective. This is a terrible person.
Yeah,
I'd say
O'Dane the
you
Red
said
is a terrible person.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, that I will concede to.
Yeah. Like, I didn't name anyone. There's a big bad in the woods.
Was it the deer that Melia shot?
She missed.
They got it eventually that day.
Yes.
But
was
they
what,
did bring back
50?
that news along with Bindu back to the monastery. And I believe that is where we ended our session, was everybody essentially freaking out and trying to figure out what to do.
Yep.
Oh, did we mention Trey and his religious quest?
Well, there was a mention of a bloody Trey, not Trey's blood, but there wasn't much specificity. So, Jeremy, why don't you give us some specificity as what Trey went through last session? Because it was quite a bit.
I guess it's more like, did he tell anyone else in the party what he went through, or were we just
Yes.
gonna clean him up and act like nothing happened?
We just saw a changed man come out the next day.
Yeah, because he has like white scars and he looks very different now.
Trey went through a ritual where he had to sink himself into a fountain of blood where he met the Raven Queen where he made vows to fight undead, which Trey didn't realize certain things. That Alfred himself counts as an abomination to the Raven Queen,
Cool.
which makes it awkward.
Hadn't thought of that.
Abomination's a nice word for Alfred.
Yeah. Alfred's ruining so many things.
Yeah.
Hey, he makes for
Trey
a
did tell-
good ruiner.
Trey did tell Vixis what had happened, and told Vixis that he doesn't want to hurt Melia. So we're not sure how this is going to work out, but Trey's now invested in the get Alfred out of his sister plan. A lot more than before.
There might be a religious loophole. Let Jethro jump on it.
Loophole.
There's going to be a team effort.
It's gonna be fun. Murder Alfred. Yay.
I mean, even as a dungeon master, I'm a kind of on team murder Alfred, but
You don't like how I play.
There was a lot of people
No,
that wanted to murder.
look, you play him
cat.
too good.
Why would you say that? I tried my best.
You know
made him
how
really
the
good
guy
at
that played Joffrey on Game of Thrones got hate mail and didn't deserve it because all
Yeah.
he did was play a character really, really well? That's you, Rachel, and I love you.
Aw. Aw.
You have created some of the best worst characters. Like, think Blanche, man.
Yeah.
Like, you have a knack for creating these bad guys.
Oh, Blanche sounds like a bitch.
Oh, you
Oh.
would hate Blanche, Evie.
She based
So-
her from the religious woman from Stephen King's Mist.
Mm-hmm. And then I have a sickly sweet little southern accent that I do all the time, always saying some little microaggressions that are actually macroaggressions.
Praise
She's
Jesus.
just praise Varatu.
Rachel, why
I-
are
Yeah?
all of your southern characters psychopaths?
Do you not hear this voice? Do you not hear this voice? It is sickly sweet.
I'm also
and
referring
sweet.
to Rebecca.
Facts.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
As the person that knows Rebecca's sordid history. Facts.
Ooh, what's that?
Yeah. But I created Blanche as a joke.
God, that makes me miss the Western
No,
campaign.
no one's laughing.
Yeah, I know. I know no one's laughing because then it's like, oh, by the way, you gotta play her some more. I'm like, maybe one or two sessions. The joke is running thin, man. I don't know how to play her. She's super annoying. I hate this accent so much.
I am excited for when we go back to the Western campaign because Evie already has a character all made up and ready to go.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
did make a character for that.
You very much did.
Oh my god.
Say in defense of Alfred, at points, I find him fucking hilarious. It's like watching Dennis from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Oh, that's a
That's
good
what who he
point.
reminds me of.
That's a really good point.
Part of me loves Alfred. I don't want to see him leave. I just want us to hate him more and more because it's fun.
Like, I will be honest, watching Alfred go at Bindu is kind of hilarious.
Thank you.
Thank
Let's see. Orso was healed last session. I believe we left that part out. Was that last session?
No, yeah,
That's
no,
what
that
I
was at the beginning of last session.
Right, the Rust Monsters thing took a long time. Anyway, but you reunited with Orso and brought him back to town before you all went back up to the monastery, right? Is that what happened?
Did we
took him
send him on
to the
his way
monastery.
already, or is he still in town?
No, he's still with us. 'cause
He's
he
with
went
you
to
at the he's with you at the monastery up here.
Okay.
He came and got a bath because he was bleeding and gross and disgusting and stinky. So we're like, you need a shower.
But he copped a long rest with y'all and got some springtime action down in the hot springs.
He had the audacity to say he thinks he might be the reason Gooderkell's here. And I'm like, look, Bear, you're not that important. Sorry.
You're barely affecting the plot.
Where's the boo button? No.
Too late. Already passed. Ha.
Yay!
Okay, just for that, you're not getting the fucking bingo card, whoever played that. I just made a bingo card. You
Joke's
don't
on
get
you.
it.
You already sent it to me.
Fuck you, Summer!
Let's go, Summer!
I already got it up.
Wait, how
Thank-
come Summer gets early access?
Because none of you
Because
told
I'm
me.
built different.
She gets approval.
I'm built different. I'm built
One,
wrong.
I also send her all of my memes, so she has to get priority.
Is she your test audience?
She is my test audience, actually.
I'm Rachel's hamster. Actually, she doesn't feed me.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Ooh.
Those
You know
are a lot of
what?
battles.
That's a really good one, Rachel.
Thank you.
Is that everything that happened last session?
No, I think I think that's it.
Hey, sneaky snakes.
Snake snake.
There were sneaky snakes. That's correct. Zyzeris had a few sneaky snakes.
Snake snake.
And
See, the thing
well,
about poor
did we?
distractions
Did
is-
we? Did we? I felt like we kind of brushed over girl talk a little bit.
Oh my god. Oh,
Because I feel like it stands out so much in everyone's memory. I don't think we need to.
no, I think we do. I think we need to.
Well, before that,
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
what
You're
happened
doing
was
great.
Bindu decided that Tura had something in her hair that he needed to take out, and that made her feel things. That was down in the mine after they crushed the gem. They go.
What
back
was
up
it?
to- some of the party
Ruby
leaves,
dust.
but at a certain point, and I forget when this happened. When does Milia get not dumped because they weren't really together, but when does the whole Alfred is becoming between us conversation happen? That was like
Oh,
in
that
the
happened
forest.
at the very beginning of the session.
That was at the very beginning
Yeah.
of the session. Okay, yeah. So
And
that
then
happened. Then the hair thing happens.
Because he used the word friendship. I remember that. And Melia just took that like a dagger to the heart.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, if it helps, I believe the order of operations were hair thing, Malia thing, girl talk.
Okay, that's
No,
what
I thought it
Well,
was
no,
Malia
I-
thing, hair thing, girl
No,
talk.
because the hair thing happened in the mines, and then they left the mines and met up with everybody in town.
But it was after Alfred cast the fog cloud spell and almost got Bindu killed that
Yeah.
Bindu mentioned to Valeris to keep an eye on Melia because he thinks Alfred's trying to kill him.
right. That
Which
part
was the
happened.
first
And then-
But
indication
then
of,
the
yeah, we're
the Bindu and the
friends.
Malia thing happened once everybody was back together in town. So that would have had to been because Malia was at the monastery, so that would have had to been after the hair thing.
But they went back to crush the rubies.
No, they
No.
didn't. They did that before they left the mine.
Oh, did they?
I don't think anyone went back to the mine once they left it.
No, God, no.
No,
It
we
is.
had people stay in the
Timelines.
mine longer though.
So, anyways,
I don't even have a bingo card.
Trace mama issues.
The point being,
Turo becomes a revenge goblin.
What does lawyer up boys mean?
Maybe we have to like read a contract or some shit. I don't know.
Funny words, Magic Man.
Bixus slaps the shit out of someone.
She hasn't yet, but I'm glad you feel the vibes that it's coming.
Rachel,
Why
you can
can't we
post
do it
that in
live?
the general chat there. You don't have to send it to each individual person.
Oh no, it's
Zeros.
everyone's individual bingo card.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, if we all had the same card, that would make no sense.
Wait, so do we have different shit? It's all the
Yeah,
I
I
suppose we
think
could see each other's. That'd be fun.
They're all different, like mixed up.
Yeah, but it's the same stuff, right?
I think so.
Like, I don't have stuff on my card that's not on somebody else's, right?
Don't worry. Some of these you'll know.
Oh, yeah, no. I
When
don't
it
have
happens,
talking to the
you'll
bat.
know.
Oh, yeah, I do. It's right there. Okay. Well, we do, I guess, pick up this session in the cold dark of Geimdrim, aka the monastery. What would you all like to do?
Maybe go back to sleep.
Panic.
You can panic and go back to sleep.
Bixies are too drunk to realize Kel is outside. We're still drunk.
Oh, that's right. You guys were drinking.
Oh shit. Did they react properly, or
'Cause
are they
Tara-
really drunk?
Tara
Is
went
it-
back
wait.
to her room, and Trey came into my room, and we were talking. I don't know if Bindu, Malia, and Valeris ever came and found us and told us yet.
Wait,
But-
on a scale of 1 to me on New Year's, how drunk are they?
It's close to the New Year's.
Oh fuck, guys.
Down.
We're so screwed.
Oh fuck. Oof. I mean, who wants to tell them?
I
I'll
thought we
do
were
it.
safe. This is why
Um,
Bixies doesn't fuck up.
I think it
Every
would be
time
safer
bites
for
the ring
Melia
out.
if Valeris found them.
No, that's true because Vixis might try to slap the shit out of someone, and that someone could easily be Melia. She already doesn't like me.
Definitely top of the list.
She
Yeah,
look at
very
you and
top of-
see Alfred.
Yeah.
So yeah, Valeris. I already had too much to drink apparently.
You guys did this to yourselves.
And then there's Zaziris. All of us.
You did this to
Dominus.
yourselves.
Valeris will
Right.
go find Vixis and Trey and unfortunately ruin their party.
Oh
Rain
yeah, I
on their
forgot
parade,
Trey.
if you will.
I forgot Trey is an honorary girl.
Trey is probably Bixies is probably dragging Trey to the hot springs again because he's covered it. Oh no, I used Druidcraft because the DM allowed
You
me.
made it rain.
I made it rain. Yeah, I made it
Give
rain.
him a rain cloud.
I made you a rain cloud. Okay, so you're not covered in blood. There's just a puddle of blood on my floor now. Lovely. It's not what it looks like.
My train was there.
Well, as you finally finish getting Trey cleaned up, there's a knock at your door. Another one.
Another one.
The third knock at your door this evening. Sorry, fourth knock at your door this evening.
You're popular.
Change rooms. This is getting. Who knows that I'm here?
You're too accessible.
I just picked a room at random. Everyone knows I'm here. Bigsies will go and stumble her way over to open the door.
It's your favorite red-skinned tiefling. Valeris, if that wasn't clear.
It's
Right, we don't know if
Sabrik.
she knows any other tieflings.
If you want to do girl talk, I think I had enough of that for one day.
I unfortunately have a topic that's a bit too grave for girl talk. Mind
I
if
don't
come
have
in?
any more alcohol either.
That's okay. I'd rather be sober. Thank you.
Okay, well, come in. Don't mind the blood on the floor. It was there when I got here.
Oh, I should have put my.
I won't ask any questions. So there's a bit of a problem outside of the. Where are we? Ebenreach?
Yeah.
By the gates. Gutico is out there.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna end up following him. We know he went out that way.
No. As in, he's waiting at the gates of the village.
No, he
Right now.
left. He left already.
No.
We were behind him.
He's out there with his regiment and my sister and Odin. You know, the red, the warlord.
They're walking to go see the mountain.
How much have you had to drink? Is Trey even here? Or is he like passed the fuck out?
Trey should be here, but he hasn't drank anything. He should be sober.
Trey is actually sober.
Oh shit, he never
Um,
fell off the wagon.
We
Unfortunate.
switched roles.
Thought Bix, he's here. Bix, this is it.
No.
I don't
Dex, I
think
need-
this is it, Trey.
Wait, what?
There's at least
How's this
50
not
of
hit?
them
He's
there.
out. That's not good math. Fuck.
No. That's. She's just gonna start counting on her fingers. No.
Valeris is gonna hand Vixis her water flask. Like, here, this is a great drink. You'll love this.
Oh, okay. And she'll sip on it. But here, I don't understand. He's mountain.
Vixis, we are also mountain.
Does everybody else know? Where's Evie?
I left. I had left when they were having a clearly private conversation,
I
and
think-
I was like, "Oh, I'm back."
Tura's probably legit passed out in her bed.
Yeah." I went back to my room and I went back to sleep.
In hopes someone might find her.
No,
You know, anyone,
Well,
not
that's true.
anyone in particular.
because obviously Bendu's aware. Is Isaias aware? Did we tell him?
Yes. Because I gave
So
Valeris
everyone.
and Tara the poison vial.
Oh,
We-
that's right.
This
So Tara
this
does-
scene may have
but she
happened.
went to bed.
This scene may have happened for you to bring those two to the bigger group meeting, because I think
There
we
we
did
go.
have
That would be-
everyone talking at the end of last session.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because I had left while Trey was already. Yeah, or not Trey. Yeah, you know what I mean. I had already left to go back to my room, but I didn't hear about Gooder Curl. Like.
So
after
somebody
talking
needs to go
him.
get Tura and fill Tura in.
Cyzaris can go get Tura after he gave, like, we'll assume, like, we got in, whoever was awake got informed. Cyzaris gave Valeris the vial of one of the assassins' poison, and he's going to find Tura to let her know that O'Dane the Red's also here.
Perfect.
Okay. Whatever. That works.
Well, let's see. How heavy of a sleeper is Tura?
I don't know. Not a very heavy sleeper, I would guess.
Well, make a perception check since you're drunk.
I was, oh, well, I guess I did drink a little bit, but I don't think I was nearly as drunk, because I didn't keep drinking, with Bix once I left, but I will make a perception check. Either way, do you want me to do it with disadvantage anyway, because it's the middle of the night?
No, just do a straight check. It's fine.
Oh God.
Ooh. 17.
Yeah, there's a knock at your door.
Cool. I'm going to, startle awake. Tara's gonna get up and kind of stumble to the door and be like, "Hello?"
Tara, apologies for rousing you earlier than anticipated, but it seems as though there's been some unexpected company that has made their way to the base of Ebon Reach. We
Oh.
think
Who's that?
we've heard that Guterkurl, as well as some of his closer generals, have arrived. O'Dane the Red, some of his elite guardsmen, and Valeris' sister Sabre is among them.
she at the word Guter Curl, Tura like turned around and started grabbing her shit. And is pushing let's see. Pushing Z, that's how you shorten that, down the hall. Let's go. What are you waiting for? I'm in. You had me at Guter Curl.
And he's like not immediately behind you in step, but he's going to pull out that little vial of poison and say, "This is only to be used in case of emergencies. It's a vial
Right.
of poison that we recovered off of one of the White Scorpion assassins, should things come to close quarters combat. I'm not sure that we'd be capable of taking on Guter so long as he's surrounded by all of his men. But just in case we have limited time, I wanted to hand this over to you."
Oh my god, thank you. If he's anywhere near me, I'll shove it down his throat.
Might be best for everyone. Anyways, the others are waiting. Just insert place here where the others were at.
Insert place here. Let's go.
You meet up at the place, and everybody is there. Yeah. Jethro, Malia, Valeris, Trey, Tura, Bixis, Zyzeris, Bindu, Orso, and Dominus.
Or so we thought.
There's a lot of you motherfuckers. God damn.
Tura's gonna like have her sword out and be like, "What are we waiting for? Let's go kill them."
No, we're not going to do that. There are too many people between us and Guptakel. Too many people. We'd be mincemeat by the time that we reach Guntakel. We're just here to talk and plan. We're definitely going headfirst into this. Not a good idea.
Tura's gonna kind of vibrate in frustration, put her sword back in its sheath, pace 4 or 5 times, and then sit down and say, "Okay, let's talk."
What's
Okay.
he here?
I personally think this is just my idea, seeing everything up against us. I say we put revenge on hold and we try to get out of here safely and go to our next destination. Because he's meeting us on his terms, we're not meeting him on our terms. It's not a good situation all around. It's mine, of course,
I guess I'm curious to hear. Riggs is going to be like rubbing her head, drinking more of Lyris's water. How we plan on getting by him peacefully? Because I don't know if you know, but he doesn't really like to just let people walk by.
Well, if they're chasing after the bear, perhaps we hand him over.
Never.
Hey.
If he brought them down upon us, it's on his shoulders to bear this burden.
We don't.
Actually,
Look.
I don't understand the snickering, but the kid has a point. If this is about me, I could keep you out of it. And that's something I'm willing to do for you. You all spared my life after all. I do owe you it.
Here's the thing. I already watched everyone in my guild die once. I really don't want to watch anyone else die.
Is there maybe a third option? Could we maybe not find out more about what exactly it is that he's doing and planning? And
We should.
they're here. I feel like it would be we have to capitalize on this somehow. Okay, fine. We can't kill them right this second. I've made that mistake before. I will hear caution because I should have the first time around. But there has to be an opportunity for something.
Well, I mean, some of us haven't even, foiled Guntakil's plans before. Bindu, Jethro, me, and is that it? I think that's all, right? Yeah, Bindu, Jethro, and I. We haven't been in Gutakel's crosshairs before, so maybe we could talk to him, see what he's looking for, and then afterwards we know what he's looking for. We try to stop him there.
He doesn't
Talk
know
to
all
the-
of us precisely.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like a mayor of this town or something in these events where the noble people go speak with the people who own the town and
You could talk to the sage.
Barnadu might be the closest they have.
Arndu doesn't leave the monastery though.
Which could be why he didn't tell us that Gutakurl was still fucking here when we talked to him the first time.
Well, Gutakurl only arrived at the monastery with a handful of people, which would explain why his entire force is camped outside the gate. If he is to come back and talk to Varnadu, he'll bring only his top men.
He's supposed to
destroyed.
be miles away, searching for the giant.
Or so we
And
were
I can't
told.
help-
Apparently misinformed.
I can't
Well,
help but to think
rather-
that if he were truly here to speak to Vanadu, he would have already been here.
I mean,
Why
it's
wait?
dark.
Though
Bindu,
it
do
was
you
midday
see
while we
any
were there, though.
arcane devices, any wards or scrying eyes?
Let me take a look.
That's a two-parter. He can see magic, and he's got a better perception than me.
That's true. I also have to. So here's the thing, Lucas. You may have been reading my mind, but I hadn't quite decided when that was going to happen. And in my mind, no. Right now, he does not sense any scries.
The time is not yet upon us.
You don't have that on your bingo card, do you, Rachel?
Okay, I can't predict the future. Okay,
I can.
I can't. Then you make the bingo card next time.
No, because I like yours.
You are very good at it, Rachel.
Is this is evening, right? Like nightfall.
God, that's a damn good question. Yes, the answer is yes. The sun is just going down because, as I recall, they were making camp because they had arrived at the gate and they were making camp for the evening.
Not enough rooms for 40-plus people.
Yeah. Do we just want to meet up with him now, or do we want to continue to plan throughout the night? Like, what is the potential plan?
And I can aid with a stealthy operation, if that's something that we want to do.
I can assist and keep to the shadows of the trees nearby the camp, but I would prefer not to engage with the Lord head on.
Perhaps all we need to do, or all you guys need to do, is get some soldiers drunk and talking, and they'll reveal the whole plan.
I'll do it. I mean, that sounds like a good plan. We could split up. People go in, create a distraction, just find out what's going on. The other half just wander around through the camp stealthily.
And see what you overhear.
Yes.
So there's three of us. Who's doing what?
I don't think a distraction is the best play because then everyone's gonna be on guard.
Well, not a distraction, but more we're here to
Distracting?
talk behind it. Yeah, distracting, but we're not like, hello, we're a distraction. We're like, hey, how's it going? We're here to talk.
We're the funniest people you've ever met in the bar, but you're gonna forget me in 10 seconds.
Yes.
Just like that.
Ah, the Ocean's 11.
Exactly.
We're going to Ocean's 11. I've never seen Ocean's.
It sounds good to me.
So we have Team A and Team B, or Team D and Team S. Actually, I don't like Team D anymore. It's Team B, B for distraction, and Team S for
B
Team Sneak.
distraction.
Distraction. Yeah.
Are
the
you
poison
assuming
would-
everyone's coming, Melia?
I don't know. There's also a
I
team
think it's
speak.
only going to be the three of us, so
Oh.
splitting up into teams is probably not the wisest idea.
Okay.
Well,
okay.
Z said that he wanted to be more like in the shadows kind of a thing, not seen and not actually engage and talk to people, correct?
I can be within earshot if you need any help.
Right, Melia? Looks like it's the two of us.
Yes.
So, it's team go straight forward and talk to them.
Yes.
What happens if Alfred shows up?
And
Alfred won't show up. I'm not going to be drinking. I'm not.
It's
going
close
get
to the
hit.
cliff. I could push him off.
Please, please.
Self-preservation to keep his fucking mouth shut.
Okay, look, Alfred says that he's not going to do anything weird, okay?
Oh, he understands my sarcasm.
I figured out how to communicate in Alfred. Use the goose.
You know, actually, if you do that, that just tells me, oh, Alfred's talking.
He has an
I'm
opinion.
Alfred. Yeah, no, okay. But no, he's not going to do anything. He also said, hey, he also said, I'm not going to tell him that. I'm going to make it nicer. Yes, I'm going to make it nicer. Okay. He said he
The
wants
irony.
me to remind you. You kill me. You kill him. You kill me. He also said a lot of colorful words, but I'm not going to repeat that because I respect you guys too much. Well, yes, I do. You're nice people.
So, I don't think we should go on with this mission.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I do not feel like dying tonight.
And we're scrapping it.
Look.
Oh, that was
Jethro.
the fourth step of the plan. Throw it out.
I am no longer comfortable.
Jethro, Alfred promises he's not going to jump out and start
Does this
insulting
count as
people.
Alfred fucks everything up?
Not yet.
Yeah, no.
Look, he just used some colorful language. As long as you don't get me drunk. A couple of other things that
Wasn't your plan to drink with the soldiers?
I'm not going to drink with the soldiers. I'm just
no,
going
to get them drunk so
to
that they'll
get
talk.
them exactly. And I've done it before. Valeris,
Oh, so
remember
that's
that one
how
time?
you do people.
Always not.
Valeris, remember that one time in that bar where we had to kill that guy?
Oh, what was his name? It
Yes,
was,
God, I-
but wasn't it like Tiberius or something like that?
I
Something
think it was
Tar?
something so
Like-
stupid. Yeah, very
His
Yeah,
name
wait,
was.
no, that's where I got
his
the
name
scarf
was
from,
James.
Melia, and she'll pull out she'll pull out the scarf around her neck. That's where I got that from. Remember, he was a ponce. Slit
He
his
was.
throat. It was great.
It
Blood
was,
went everywhere.
Yeah. Everywhere it was. But we got him drunk first, and none of us were drunk. None of us drank a single sip. Stone Cold.
This is a wonderful plan. Let's
Thank you.
head out then.
All right. If anything goes wrong,
I would
Well,
like to
I
point out
suppose
that
we'll
Malia's
have a-
still at 23 HP. That one's accurate. Because Malia
Dude,
never
you're
took.
not doing
Everyone
anything.
else.
Heal her.
Everyone else took a long rest. Oh wait, no, Bixie's didn't get a long rest either, and neither did Trey. A lot of you have not had a long rest.
I thought we got a long rest after we came back, and it was the next day after that.
I'm already full stats though, so on everything that I have.
Because didn't
I recall it being a short rest.
there was a short rest in the hot spring, and then you guys met up in town, and then you were going back to the monastery to take a long rest. That's when girl talk happened. That's when Trey stuff happened, and that's why Turo was going to bed after the drinking.
All I know is my character sheet's back to full, and I don't know when that happened. I don't click it.
All of-
Mine is
I
too.
mean, Mine is too.
I
Yeah.
never click it unless it say long rest.
Jethro for sure got a long rest up here at the monastery. Well, I mean, not technically.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I was at the freaking forge the whole time that they were doing the bathhouse thing. So either we all got a long rest, or half of us misheard something.
Yeah, because like I don't even have any missing spells or anything.
Oh,
Can I
yeah,
use my
it's a long
time
rest
magic
when
to
we
make
got
sure
back.
everyone gets a long rest?
Here's what I'll say. If by my math, what I remember, we were coming up to, because Bindu went to the inn and took a long rest. And so, like, if you rested throughout the entire day, you got a long rest. So that only excludes Malia, Valeris, and
I
Trey.
see, okay.
So I will give
Well-
everyone else a long rest, because while I will count Girl Talk as resting.
Well, no. Wait,
It
because
feels like
Trey
that's
was
for sure.
gonna do it immediately, and Vixus stopped him.
I made him wait
and
48 hours.
Yeah,
No,
I
but
took a
then
long
you guys
rest
went
before I
back-
went through the trial.
So we did have like
And-
a whole downtime day.
But you didn't rest. You guys. They they did the mines. You guys went to the hot spring.
Because I think instead of actually waiting 48 hours since Vixus told him to, he waited 48 hours since he met them to go do it.
That's right.
Oh no, I meant the 48 hours. I thought we just did a time skip.
No. It's been 48 hours since you met these people, which was kind of what the phrasing was that Bixie's gave you. And so yeah, as when you guys got back up to the monastery, that's when you went and did it. So that's what I'm
Oh,
trying to tell
I
y'all.
didn't understand that. Oh, I didn't understand that at all.
So Trey, Malia, and Valeris have not had long rests. Because they were
Did we at
actively
least-
doing stuff.
Did we at least have a short rest?
Not if
think
you and
so.
Valeris didn't stop and take a rest. You guys were hunting deer the whole time.
You know what? You're right.
Mhm.
Okay, can someone heal me at least?
I'll heal Malia.
You could take-
Do not have cure wounds.
You could take a short rest up
Oh,
here at the
shit.
monastery for sure. But this is your dungeon master telling you before you go off doing things, y'all have not rested.
It's fine.
Yeah,
I
just-
haven't used anything.
I
so-
swear that's like we rested and we were waiting. That's why they went hunting. Even so.
No,
You guys
Nadia
were
went
going
hunting
up
because she was upset.
You guys were
about the
going up to the
conversation.
monastery with the intention of taking a long rest. That is a correct statement. Did you actually get to that long rest part? Not everybody.
Okay, so the next question is, do we want to try and go to this camp at nighttime, like right now, or do we want to try and do shit in the morning?
I mean, might as well just do it now. I mean, they're just setting up camp. It could be helpful.
Well, Amelia, you know, Pixis does bring up a fine point. Those shadow creatures could be out there, and if we don't make it back to the monastery by nightfall, then we could be susceptible to an attack.
Forget about
You're
those
absolutely
fucking
right.
shadow
You know what? Let's
creatures.
postpone this till the morning to get some long
First
rest.
light? Traveler
First light. Absolutely first light. We're not going out there with those bees there.
Everyone take a long rest.
Yay! There we go. Hey, I told you I'm a time wizard.
Hold on, let me.
Bindu sleeps in an undisclosed location. We'll let Ben decide that when he gets back. That was good timing.
You're gonna be using that a lot.
That was good timing. That was good timing.
I'm sorry. How do I take? I found a way to take the long rest. And I'm all rested up. Let's do this. This plan is going to go perfectly. I do not see any flaws in this
It will
plan.
definitely not go tits up.
It will definitely not go tips up. Oh shit.
All right, so everyone takes a long rest. The next morning, you plan at dawn or you ride at dawn. I wasn't sure which one was it.
Wait, did we want to arrive there at dawn or?
Well, I think if we want to catch them before they break camp and start heading up, then we probably want to be on the road by dawn.
Yeah.
Because if they got shit to do, they're gonna do it first thing in the morning.
Yes.
So, you all move out at before the twilight of dawn doesn't even reach the valley floor, so you're moving in complete darkness. Orso goes with you all, and you make it down to the town just kind of as, like, people are starting to, you know, the folks that have early morning jobs, you know, your people that go fishing, your worksmen, your craftsmen, your people, your bakers, you know, your people getting up at the early hours to start their day, are out and about. Do you all just go through town? What route are you taking to get to the gate?
Should we be more stealthy about this? Like, I'd rather nobody sees us approaching the... We're all going together, right? We decide, like, I mean, there's no reason for all of us to go into the army camp, but we should all stay together, so we're all together, right?
Passing through town, at least altogether, yeah. But
Yeah.
yeah, we can. The fewer
there
eyes
stuff
on
here?
us, I think, the better.
Like alleyways or something?
Actually, I almost think it might look better if it makes it look like we are leaving town, because then if he does come into town looking for us, they can say, "Oh, they left this morning."
It's an interesting idea.
Yeah.
That is a good idea.
Okay.
Don't want to get these people killed too.
Yeah, that
Right.
fucking bear you're looking for, he was with them. It went that way.
Yeah, they seem to be being hidden by my neighbor who owes me a lawnmower.
Well, it's funny you phrased it all like that, everybody.
Why would you say that, Nick?
If there's a lawnmower.
Well, because by the time you get to this side of town, you see a long line of people standing, blocking your way towards the gate. And by line, I mean a few lines deep of people. It's basically most of the town is standing out here as you arrive. And you see...
Maybe they're friendly. This is a friendly mob.
I mean, if we see them approaching, we're hiding. I'm fucking hiding.
Yeah.
No, this
Jethro's
have
going
to-
right down the middle.
This is the
We've already
townspeople.
decided not to fight them.
This is the townspeople. Everyone, take a
We don't
chill
know if they're
pill.
Oh, we can kill them, no
But Nick,
problem.
the town turns out to see an army procession. That's what we're thinking. So, I mean, that makes sense, right?
Maybe they're friendly.
Jethro
No, I'm
will
just looking
telekinetically
for my
move everyone
I'm
in
just
his
looking
path
for
and
my
just go down.
NPC tokens, y'all. You see Zahur kind of standing out in front of the crowd, and as you approach, he waves over to you, Jethro and Bixies and everybody.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Hello.
Friend Jethro, and
To her.
and blue-haired girl.
Yep.
Big sis.
He he holds out like a piece of paper to you, Jethro, and you see written on it is basically a declaration from Lord Guterkurl that reads that he is looking for the bear man named Orso, and that he was recently spotted in this village along with I believe there were 8 of you. Yes, 8 other individuals, and that there is a substantial reward for whoever brings them to Lord Guterkurl.
So this person, Zahur, waves the party over, knowing that the paper says, by the way, they're looking for you people exactly.
Yes,
but
he's
like-
telling you.
Is Zahur not a friend then?
No,
Does
he's
he
a good
sound
friend.
I think he's trying to warn us.
He's trying to get that reward.
By front, he's trying to
I'm
catch
just-
us before we go to the camp.
He crosses his arms after he hands this piece of paper to Jethro, and he says, I don't know who you're Your friend is, but he has caught the attention of the Lord, and you're in quite some deep trouble, it seems. I thought
Oh,
I'd give you
that's-
fair warning before you just went walking into a trap.
I appreciate that, sir. Do we have the people's side to not turn us in, or should we be worried?
I can speak for me and mine, but I can't speak for everybody, Jethro. People are desperate.
How descriptive are the?
Said
Like
8
description.
individuals with them, right?
Oh, okay. Orso's not walking.
I mean,
down
we're
with
we're
them.
we're connecting a lot of dots, and yes, we are a party of 8. But-
Somebody roll me a perception check for Bindu, please. I will look up his character sheet and tell you what to add.
Oh, 19.
Let's go.
Well,
It's really good.
I don't need to look up his sheet now. All right, so Bindu, with his special eyes, looks up into the. Oh wait, no. First, sorry, I need to make a wisdom saving throw for. Oh no, I'm just gonna have. Oh no, this is an interesting choice. Okay, hold on one moment. Sorry. All right. I need to
I think
roll a
everyone-
wisdom save for Orso.
Monastery doesn't happen to have any kind of protect. Oh wait, is he with us?
Yep.
Oh,
some
you guys
reason,
brought
they-
him with us. Ah,
I thought we were.
You brought him with us.
I didn't
We
want
all
anybody
brought him
else to
with us.
come.
Yes.
I don't know that we ever made the conscious decision to bring him.
Yeah, I don't think there was like a consensus on like, oh yeah, we're definitely bringing Orso.
Nobody
or
said
we're
no
not.
to
We fed him,
Ryan
and now he
saying we
won't
bring him
stop
with us.
following us.
Oh, so we blame Ryan? Cool.
Yeah.
I'm blaming Orso.
Never
How
blame
much
the
is that
Wookiee.
reward?
So Bindu leans in and says to you all, "We're being watched."
What are we being watched?
A scrying sensor.
Oh shit. I know that we're near the bear.
So, to the
I
death?
hope you're all wearing your red shirts.
A quick,
I'm wearing my brown
Pants.
shirt.
a quick question, Zahir. Zahar? I know Zahir. Zahir.
Zahir?
Zahir. Is there another way off this mountain without going through the path? We'll take anything at this point.
Short answer: not during this time of the year. It's snowed. All the passes are snowed over. Without, I mean, you could try, but it'd be considerable difficulty and a near death sentence. But
Well,
essentially, one of the reasons why we live here is because there is the one way in, one way out. Is a good way of protecting the village.
what's the near death sentence? Because both ways are looking pretty death heavy. We just want our options open, if you don't mind.
I mean, braving the peaks in the middle of winter is not something that I would do.
Sounds like a stupid plan.
What about through the mountains?
Yes, that's the first plan,
What
and it's not
about-
going to work, and we're going to throw it out.
What if there's one in the monastery?
If there is, I'm not aware.
Could
Should have
someone do a
asked
history
before
check
that.
to see if they know?
Who delivered this letter?
A couple of Guter Curl soldiers delivered it yesterday.
looking around at the crowd of other
Oh.
people here, are we getting any looks or points in our direction?
Make me
Side
an
eyes?
insight check.
Can I also
Ooh.
roll one?
Anyone who would like to can do this.
We're fine.
I have a 4.
21.
Valeris, you're getting the feeling that like it's kind of you're getting mixed bag. Like some people are like, why, like don't want to, or like they trust her is a big part of it, right? So, but then you see a lot of other people that are got a tight closed lip on their, they got a tight jaw, a little bit of kind of giving those looks of like disapproval at Zahur and things like that, but they're keeping their mouth shut.
Is it possible to have this conversation or make up a new plan inside of an inn or somewhere safe with less eyes?
I'm gonna start.
I mean, that's a long walk back to the monastery,
Yeah.
right?
It's a very long walk.
The
it gives a
workshop.
big
Well, the workshop
chunk of
is on the
it.
other side of town, which would be quicker to get to if we want to go there.
Yeah.
We could. Never mind.
I think we relocate to the workshop and we make a plan from there.
Friends, I can't harbor you. You understand.
Is
Oh,
there
what was I thinking? Yes, that's terribly.
Is there anywhere we can
Guter
go?
Kroll
Just-
is not
No, we're being watched,
unknown
Melia.
for his lack of mercy to traitors.
Well, Zahar, how about because we are making a show of it, you point us out of the village and we will make our way and we'll be out of your hair. And I'm just gonna look to the party because the scrying spear, it just looks, right?
Yeah.
It can't
It's
hear.
on
It
your
depends
spell
on what
list.
it is.
Make me quick Arcana check.
I want to get in on that. Oh no, I don't.
20.
You got it, Bigsies. And
So-
Zahur listening to you, he does exactly that. Like the crowd parts and he uses his arm and he just points you guys out of the village.
And so that way it looks like he's kicking us out, so that's gonna save him. But we still have plenty of space between us and Guderkel to figure out what plan we need. That way he's not gonna be involved in it, but it looks like he did his part. Because he's not gonna be able to help us really. So yeah, we'll walk out of the village.
Wait, is Goodercurl, they're not right outside the gates, right?
Yeah,
I feel
like they are right outside the
Birds.
gates, but the village isn't right at the gates either. Like there's still
Okay.
a little bit of distance between the village and the gates.
We have a very short minute probably to come up with something.
I wouldn't say a minute. I mean, I think it's like a little bit of a walk.
It's not
We
as
can
much as
do
you want it to
walk
be.
Well, no, it's never as much as we wanted. But I mean, like we can at least
Time.
make
is a
sure that we're
fantastic thing.
safe by getting to the edge of the village and then fucking running.
Look,
towards the
okay,
fucking
so
village.
let's talk this out. Orso, no offense, but you did mention that this is kind of about you. They know that he's with 8 people. They don't know who we are or what we've done necessarily, or if they're looking in particular for us for any particular crimes. We could just send Orso out of the gate and hope that satisfies Gutu Curl and his hordes.
I'm not gonna sacrifice
Guys.
Orso because 1, he's already seen us with that scrying spell, and 2, Orso doesn't deserve to die, so we can just walk on. That's not.
Well, this brainstorming. Let's throw this one as an idea on the board. Now, other ideas are welcome to join it.
We could still try to talk to Gunterkill. Maybe try to come to a compromise, or I don't know.
Look.
I've never.
He's
met
very
him.
reasonable in my experience.
Look, you are all various degrees of well-meaning people.
I hope
Kind of
I'm a
does
well-meaning
motion towards
person.
Tura.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
I'm
not
kidding.
addicted to
I'm kidding. Nick's kidding. Okay. If I am going to be going to sacrifice myself, there's something you all need to know. The reason they're tracking me down is because it's not just that I heard rumor about the Queen's kids. It's because I know where they're being held. So, if he takes me, then you have to promise me that you're going to go help those people.
I don't like this plan at all. I don't want him walking out that gate.
No, if they
How
get
do
him, they're
you-
gonna torture him.
How do
Not
you know
just
what
that, they might torch the whole village in consequence for simply not having it done in a timely manner, even if it's not their fault.
And how do
He's
you know
put
where the
villages
children
through much
are?
before.
I've heard they were whisked away to safety some time ago.
They needed some help. They were having trouble getting over to New Anderhorst, and right now they're pinned down in Shadevale. Gooder Curl's really hot on their tail, but he doesn't know where they are. And I helped get Torg Ironfist to Shade Valley, and he's the one that I put in charge of helping them. And he, as far as I'm aware, hasn't been able to get the troop out of Shade Valley.
If Future Curl is after, the throne, as we suspect, it would be very advantageous to us to help them get the children back to the queen and inform her of his plan for treason.
This could be a way to take Guttercrow down without actually killing him as a martyr, as many will see him if he's murdered.
But even if we turn Orso over, what reason would he have to let us walk free?
That is not a bad point.
We are included on the recovery list. There's no trading 1 for 9.
No, he's not just gonna let us go, just in case Orso did give us this decision or this information. We're pretty much fucked
Yes.
walking into this.
If Orso makes an exit and is a distraction so that perhaps we can get away, if Guttercurl and his men are chasing Orso,
Yeah, but
maybe
there's
we can
50 of them. Like, they're not all 50 gonna chase one bear down. And what? That'll take 2 seconds to take down Orso with that number. And then they'll immediately turn on us.
Well, what if we went in the same place as Orso? Maybe where we were, or just a nice distance away, Orso makes a distraction. Everyone's eyes are on him, and then while their eyes are on him, where we're at, a couple miles away, we can run to safety.
Nick, can I roll like a topography check and see if there's something I can see outside of this gate, maybe a way around, maybe a sentry path or something up the rocks, so that maybe we can sneak around the gate and try to get around the camp?
He'll be right back.
I do have the ability to cloak us in shadow for an hour.
Sorry, I was going to the bathroom.
All of us?
Yes, all of us.
This gate it's difficult because it's a dwarf gate, and so there are no spaces between the gate and the mountain, unfortunately. I mean, you could climb over that part of the mountain like Malia and Valeris nearly did, so that part's possible. The mountain part near the gate is climbable. So the short answer to your question, Jethro, is yes, but with some difficulty and a number of skill checks.
We can do it.
If we're trying to save everyone and not sacrifice anyone for no purpose at all. Considering if one gets sacrificed, we still can't get out the gate. I think our best chances are to try to scale the mountain and sneak out from a different angle. But they still will see us, potentially.
So wait, what's your shadow one?
I have pass without trace. So
Okay,
I
that's what I
can
was just looking
actually,
at.
this is actually really good. Masking you and your companions from detection for the duration each creature you choose within 30 feet adds +10 and can't be tracked except for by magical means, which they can use the sensor to track us. But we don't leave any tracks or traces as we go. And I can do that for, well, actually 4 hours because I got 4 spell slots.
I mean, I vote we try and just fucking sneak by them then.
I think that's our best bet.
Because there's
Especially
no
if we don't
way
wanna
we can take them right
Sacrifice
now.
Orso.
To the pass of edifice!
Do
No,
we
no,
want to
no
try?
Lord of the Rings nerds?
No.
You kind of cut out for me, so I had no idea.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that
did my best
accent is
Gandalf.
something. Nah.
The pass of edifice!
Do we want to
It's
try?
the
Gandalf
Dwarven Pass
sounds
that they
just-
go on the mountain.
Yeah.
That doesn't end well for him.
This isn't going to end well for
I
us
mean,
either.
only Gandalf dies, and only like temporarily.
Well, they had to turn back from that pass.
Oh yeah. I think it's
I-
still worth a shot. If none of them
I
die.
mean, that's without conflict. I think that might be our best bet. With conflict, roll the dice.
Valeris, you hear a message in your mind that you
Oh.
recognize as from your sister.
Yep.
And it says, I am happy to see that you're alive, sister. If you bring the bear to my lord, you will not be harmed.
Villains are notoriously trustworthy.
My very dear sister has informed me if we bring Orso to Future Curl, he will not take any action to us. I wouldn't
all of
believe it
us?
for a second. To all of us. Right? She said all of us? Or to me?
No, she said you.
Oh.
Yeah.
It
This
might
is
just be
very
to
similar
me.
to a certain side quest we did 15 years ago. Where only you were going to be spared by your sister for Guth Girl.
No, she says I will be spared.
Okay,
If
so
I
fuck
could, I'd
that
tell her
one.
to fuck herself.
You can reply to that message.
You can't.
Oh, can I? ...
You can reply to this message.
Ah,
Wait, I have an idea. Okay. What if Valeris responds to that message, says, like, what if we just have a meeting? So we send 2 people down as, like, emissaries to hatch out the plans. While they're there, they can look for
Well,
any, like, weak spots.
I have bad news
So that
for
we-
you.
oh,
The
fuck.
wording of the spell is and can answer in a like manner immediately. So you have to immediately
Oh.
send back an answer of 25 words or less.
immediately? Shit. Okay.
So you could give your response right away that you waited to think of.
I will send back to her. It's all of us or none of us. Your move.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay, I could potentially. It wouldn't look exactly like Orso, but as we're sneaking away, I could do a summon beast and send the bear into the camp, and it would be a bear. It wouldn't look exactly like Orso, but it would be a bear to distract them while we all pass without a
Would
trace
it
out of
pick up-
here.
Would it pick up the tracker thingy the same way like we will? Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense?
No, the tracker's based on an individual. It's not like, oh, a bear. They're looking specifically for him.
So they'll know that because they can't see us right this second anyway.
Well, they
I
can
guess
see us
visually
right now
it
with
might
I
look
their
cool
think they're
to
watching us
scrying.
right now.
Yeah, they're watching us with
mean-
scrying.
I don't know. I don't know.
You receive one more message, Valeris, and it says, "My lord is magnanimous and will grant your wish. Hand over the bear, and your party will not be harmed."
I don't think all of us sunk in.
I mean, she could. Okay. So Valeris could just tell her that we agreed to his terms, and then we can decide if we actually agreed to his terms.
Right. I mean,
Because
set up.
isn't like a
'Cause it's an immediate
continuous thing. It's like a one-time thing, and you can only scry on one person every 24 hours, or the
Wait, I
same
see it as-
person in every 24 hours.
Okay. If you say no, that ends the conversation and we're dead. If you say yes, it buys us more time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
at the very
Yeah.
least, it buys us time.
She will reply to Sabre. We agree to your terms, but we agree to your terms, but give us a moment, please.
Please.
It's okay. It's words, not syllables.
I know. I was.
I think that's
Yes, but we're stalling. Got
that's
it?
10 words, right? Or that's,
Basically.
was that 10 or 15 by my count? That was 15.
That was 11.
That was 11? I was not even close.
There was a lot of hyphenated words.
Yeah, that'll be her response.
Very well. The response is sent.
And now we discuss.
And now we discuss.
Well, my esteemed colleague over here, Zyceros, we have the ability to slow our falls if we want to make a mad dash off the mountain.
Sabre has informed me that Lord Gootkel will. What was the word that she used? Was magmatic?
Magnanimous.
I don't even know what that word means, actually.
Jethro.
Gladly?
Well,
It means he is generous or forgiving, especially towards a rival or less powerful person.
Oh,
Oh.
are we arriving?
he's being
at
an
that?
asshole. That's the short of it. He's being an asshole. He's like, I've got it
Yes.
in my pocket, and you can have it
Lord
if you grab my
Guccico,
pocket.
yes, will so graciously allow us to be free to leave if we turn Orso over to his hand.
I personally cannot condone just giving someone over for their life to be forfeit. I wouldn't want any of you to do it either, let alone our bear friend.
He's lying. He'll kill us anyways.
What if we take it as an opportunity, yes, to try and escape? What if we use kind of, maybe a decoy and, we cloak ourselves and we do our best to get away, and if the decoy doesn't work, it doesn't work, but, it seems like the best option would be to try and distract them and try and run from as many as we can.
The most of us out of here that we're able to.
Hopefully we all make it is the goal.
I'm gonna pull out my grandfather's
we-
war journal and see if I can find anything about hostage situations.
No, not at all.
I
I might have
if we're
bingo. I might have bingo. One moment.
How the
Wait,
fuck
I
do you have
How?
bingo?
No,
What?
because Jethro's way too excited about a book, and all I
Oh.
need is I don't want to say it because it'll not happen naturally.
What other
Oh
ones do you
yeah,
have? Oh, I
talking to
have one.
Sabre counts as talking to the baddies.
Oh, that's what that means.
Also,
Got it.
where's Bindu?
He's
I
sick.
need Bindo in the scene. No, I still need him in the scene.
He was in this
for
scene.
bingo.
He's the one that saw the
Does
scrying
this count
sensor.
does this count as fuck it, we do it live?
I would say so. See, I checked that one.
Yeah.
Like, well, we're just walking through the village.
They're like,
We're literally making up our plan as we walk 10 feet. Like,
Right.
and we already had a
we do it
wheelchair
live.
joke. I forgot about that.
Who did the wheelchair joke?
You did.
You did.
Man,
You said we had to roll with you
Yeah.
to be cool or something like that.
I would never.
Or maybe I
I think that was in your head. I was gonna say roll out, but I thought better because I didn't want to go on the bingo card.
and now you said it. So there it is.
Ah, caught me on a technicality.
But isn't Bindu attractive?
Bindu is praying to his god and you can't see it. So sorry.
So we can try to get as close to danger to keep us further from harm by going straight into the belly of the beast and try to do a little subterfuge, which is highly dangerous. We will be surrounded and in close proximity to 3 very powerful people. Or we try to run and hope we get away. I mean, where else do you guys see this going?
I vote for like.
My
I
run
say we
plan
get
was a
the
sneaky
fuck outta
plan.
here.
I mean, he might track us down till the end of time, but
I mean,
if
it's
we could-
further
if
than
we
you
could
think.
Get away, if we could get away from this moment, there's an infinite amount of ways we could go.
What if because right now we have around 8 people in the group. 1, 2, 9.
9 with the bear.
9 with the bear.
9 with the
What
bear, 9 with Dominus without the bear.
Dominus, away!
And he goes into a pocket dimension.
What if we split up into 3 groups? Each group takes a different route, so that way it's not the whole bulk of us, and we find a way to meet up.
We
by
split the party to run.
we split the party to run. We're bigger, so we're a bigger target. But
But if we do run, I can magically make it so we can't be tracked. As a group, we would not leave a trace.
I can also cast Pass Without a Trace.
So 2 groups.
The 2 groups. Do we have to stay within range of the caster
30
for
feet.
it to work?
Within
Yep,
30 feet.
within 30 feet for the whole
Okay,
hour.
got you.
so
I
it means
could
2 groups.
You're a
Oh, shit.
robot!
They got the Traven!
It's
Robo-Troll.
crying through him.
It's the Phyrexians.
They've taken his
Who
soul.
can make a bear? Who can make a bear?
I can make a bear.
I can also make
Oh,
an illusion also.
I was thinking you could make a bear outside of the barriers of Pass Without a Trace, but you can't cast both.
Oh no, because it's crying.
Because then you could like have the bear go off as a
Pass
distraction.
Without
and
a
it would be
Trace.
like,
What was that, Jeremy?
I can pass Cast Without a Trace if you need be. I picked
gosh,
it up
what?
because I'm a Shadow Monk now.
3. Okay,
So
3
we could
groups.
have 3
We
groups.
could have
We
3
could
groups.
do this, guys.
We can do this. Just make a rendezvous point.
Yeah,
Look,
let's do it.
I'm going to give you guys the best chance I can. And I'm going to create one hell of a distraction for you.
I'm not okay with them getting cute.
I know you're not okay with it, kid. That's why I told you to let Trey and Valeris do the dirty work. But this is happening. You saved my life. Now I'm saving yours.
I've made this joke a lot. Can I do a timeline check to see if this is for the best? Just like a gut feeling?
I thought that was you can actually do.
No, I've been joking this whole
That was
time.
something
I've been hoping Nick would just let it happen.
Actually, I love this. Hold on.
I'm like, fuck, that's such a cool sword.
I'm gonna name it. You ready? I'm gonna name this. I'm gonna take a page from Charmed, and we're gonna call this a premonition check. Wasn't that was Charmed's thing, right? The premonitions. What's Piper always had it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Precognition. Okay, what
Piper was my
what do you have for
favorite.
that?
That's a great question. I
Would
want
that
a
be history?
I want a D100.
Ooh, I love a good D1 hundo.
I'm just such a good shot.
46.
Oh.
You get no premonitions in this moment. But we're going to keep making these checks because this is fun.
Well, that's kind of weird. Also, if that's truly what you wish to do, is there a cub, a kin that you would like to send a message to? And perhaps I can relay that for you.
You know what's kind of funny? The only people that I ever thought about giving a dying message to are standing right here in front of me.
Aww.
The ones that saved my life. Minus fire. But, you happened to save my life twice, and that's a weird feeling for me. So, you're really gonna have to make a bang with the life that you all have left. And he, like, hefts his big old great axe on his shoulder. And he walks over in front of all of you guys and he says, "Are you ready?"
Wait.
No.
Who are the groups? All
right. While you guys figure that out, I'm gonna go let my dog in from outside.
Kickball teams.
Never mind. Charles already did. What did you?
I'll
Captain
suggest this
Secretary.
one last time. Do we want to help Orzo out at all by having someone create a decoy bear? And if not, that's totally fine. But like, it would mean
I
three groups
don't think
become
we
two
can
groups.
get close enough if we're gonna try to run.
Okay, then that's fair.
Because I have an ability that I can just teleport him 90 feet. If he chooses, but I don't think I can get close enough while we're trying to run. Unless we're getting close to the. Are we trying to get close to the camp and then run? What's the plan?
I think we need to know how close, how far, what's the max distance we can be? Because if there's one route out of town, it's a mountain. I'm really confused about how there's only one way off of it. So, I mean, we need to know exactly what path we're taking and how close it comes to the army. Because, I think we need Nick for that too. Because how close can we be? I think it's gonna be a matter of like how far are we allowed to go? Like, you know what I mean? I don't think we have a lot of room to work with here.
It'll be a series of skill checks. That's like really, we don't need to do math on like it's this number of feet in this. It's just, you guys are gonna make stealth checks and there's gonna be distractions and we're gonna see how this goes. So it'll be a skill challenge.
Well, I guess the question for the feats is if we're getting within like a certain range of maybe spellcasters being able to do stuff, we want to make sure that we're out of like counter spell range, but we're, that kind of thing.
Yeah, you guys aren't going to be within 60 feet of the camp.
Okay, cool.
Are we still?
I mean, if you go over a mountain, you won't be. If you go through the gate, you will be.
I think that was the thing. We're trying to figure out if we're. Did we figure out if we're going through the gate or not?
And did someone write down the name of the town?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, I have two questions. One, where is going to be our rendezvous point? And two, what was the name of the town that Orso said that we need to go to with the kids there?
Shade Valley.
What if we
Shadevale.
meet at the tomb, the mummy place? Because we all know where it is, and they don't know that we all know where it is.
What mummy place?
Where we fought the undead.
At the
Where
pirates.
we came from?
Yeah.
They don't.
What is that in the right direction we need to head?
I think that's
Or
in
is
the
that
opposite direction.
Opposite direction.
Fair enough.
Maybe we meet at the last place that we made camp.
That could, that
But
could work as long as-
the shadow creature was there, and so it knows No,
Oh, I mean, the thing is we're hoping to get just enough time. They're gonna know where we're at. She can recast Scrying eventually, so we just got to get a far enough head start, and then hit the road.
Yeah.
And then get back together. Yeah.
As long
wait,
as
where
we
are
have
we?
that
We're in
rendezvous.
Ebonreach now.
Because I don't think
we're
that-
heading. Where are we going next?
I think it's that top circle that's unmarked.
But Rose Grove, is it that where the giant was?
Rose Grove is, I think, Gunter Curl's headquarters.
Okay. Where the giant was supposed to be at?
It was like further up the mountain to the right.
Up the mountain. Because I know he wanted to head
Oh,
there.
there's Shadow Valley. Yep.
So I don't know if he would think we would be going there. Okay, DM, here's a good question. On the way into Ebonreach, was there any weird trees or structures or like the Raven Peak mountain that something we could pick out and be like, that's a good meeting point? Like a weird natural formation that we would have pointed out along the way that could be a point where we could meet?
Tree that got struck by lightning.
What do you want it to be? You tell me.
Ooh, what's your landmark that you saw?
You
when
guys
you were
all made
ranging?
that travel check that day. You guys were along for the journey.
Was there a broken bridge that Zyzeris fell off of?
There is now. Except I don't think Zyzeris fell off of something that day.
Oh, that was
I don't
that
think
was
I
very
succeeded
difficult.
on any days.
Hey, Summer, you're back.
Maybe it was the one bridge that Zyzeris didn't fall off of.
That was pretty memorable. It was the one that I could
That's
get over.
memorable. The one bridge Zyzeris could cross. That's where we're gonna meet, and it'll be like, I don't know, X amount of hours out of town.
All right, so we need rangers, people with survival skills in each party, right?
I got survival. What was
Sorry,
your
I
question,
stepped
Edie?
away. Did we pick a place along the route we had been traveling? Is that what we're going?
That's what we're trying to pick right now.
Yeah. So we're gonna head back like a day or so. You know, was it northwest, and then start
Okay,
heading north.
I'll just float this theory that if the many-eyed like dog beast thing found us at one campsite, it could be that it was following us the entire time. So our entire route could be not a secret. So
Yeah.
just throwing that out there.
Well, the eye is separate. That's just a spell that you can cast on a person to look at them, and you can do that from
but
anywhere.
the wolf creature.
Yeah,
But the
Yeah,
wolf
that's-
creature,
thing.
yeah, that's a shadow creature that's following whoever has the greatest fear. So fear not.
I'm not afraid right now. I'm perfectly fine.
What is there to be afraid of?
That.
Not afraid.
Can I make an insight check to see who is our most frightful party member?
Amelia.
That's a good insight check. Thank you.
No.
Yeah, I don't think you need to make that check.
She straight up went into a cave and like, oh, we're going into a cave? Nope.
Literally noped out of her own
Cave
body.
now, though. There's not another cave for at least a few hundred feet.
Yeah, there's a very, very, very good chance that going to Burkons, there's going to be caves involved. Just throwing that out there.
Okay. All right.
So,
Who's
Oh yeah, we have to split up the party.
Yeah,
Who's
three
on
groups we
What
decided
are our teams?
because there's nothing we can do.
Wait,
So
see,
the
does
3
that-
captains are going to be the ones that can pass without a trace, right? So we can go in separate directions.
Yeah.
So here.
All right,
okay.
so
And then we
that's
should divide further by like speed so that everybody can keep up with each other.
I'm not gonna stop it. Okay.
who's so
yes,
big?
yes, I
sees
run
his
very
captain
fast, Amelia. Be nice.
And then what? Jethro, you said you could cast it, so Jethro's a captain, and then Trey.
Yep.
Trey, how many times can you cast it?
That's a good question. I mean,
If it's a racial, it's once, I think.
No, he's doing it as which is key points, so it's up to how many key points he has.
Oh, is it like 3 to cast it?
then 4.
3 to cast it?
Okay, cool.
Because I think we can all at least cast it 4 times. I
Well,
can cast it 3.
no, I think Trey's might only be
Well, let me
one.
double check.
Trey's might be one.
Okay, then
If Trey's only 1, we might have to split it into 2.
Well, we
Or
could
if
just
Trey's
put...
is only one, the sneakier members could go with him.
Yeah, that's what.
That's
yeah.
fair too. Yeah.
Okay, it costs you 2 key points. How many key points do you have?
4 key
right?
points.
You can do it twice per short rest.
Twice.
Okay. So that should be enough to get.
How long does it last?
1 hour. 1 hour.
1 hour.
Okay, so around 2 hours.
So theoretically, if Traven wanted to, he could spend 2 key points and run, spend 2 key points, rest for a short rest, and then well, I guess you're concentrating on a spell. You can't do that. Never mind.
I mean,
Well,
if you
also,
ran for 2 hours
I have-
before they caught up to you, then rested for an hour and then ran 2 hours, like you could stay ahead of somebody.
And
Can
they
I
would have no
still
reason to
cast
keep
key
going
points
through.
if I'm concentrating on a spell?
As long as it's not another concentration spell, which I don't think your Shadow Monk has.
I have fucking insane movement.
I guess
All
it's
right,
just
what are you
time to
thinking?
pick teams, y'all.
so the people in
Tura's
Trey's-
movement is 30 feet.
Mila's movement is 30 feet.
I got 35.
I got 30.
I got 30.
Well,
Are
you
we all 30?
also can move.
Who's
But
not 30?
I could dash as a bonus action
Yeah.
and an action.
I have 50, and then I have the blessing, and then I have the shadow step.
Could you?
So on
pick-
some turns, I can move. I wanted a fast character.
Could you?
He's
potentially-
he's Sonic fast.
Can he carry
What's
anyone?
your-
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to ask. Can he carry anyone? Because if we were to do that, then we just have to.
His speed
That's
is
up-
halved when he's carrying somebody.
So then it would be like 30.
Well,
So you'd be the same as
rest of
everybody
us
else.
could
Be
use
like a
the
dwarf walking through the mountains.
We all have roughly 30 feet, so except for Traven, and maybe Traven and Valeris go together because they can haul ass, right? They can both go 50 and 60 feet around.
Yeah, it'd have to be
Um,
somebody that can keep up with him.
Well, we don't have to do it even, Steven. You can do 2
Yeah,
and
we
then
don't
3 and
have to
3.
go super fast.
Mhm.
Oh,
We
hold
could
on.
also keep 2 of the parties.
Hold on. This
kinda
is how we're
together.
gonna. I need to. This is for the drama. This is how this has to go. Where's Zyzeris going?
I'm hearing how everybody's planning this out first. Because
Nope,
Trey
that's-
just said he
that's
had a
not what I
crazy
said.
idea and didn't say what his crazy idea is.
Where's who's Zyzeris going with?
What's your crazy idea, DM? You trying to split up Amelia and Bindu?
I'm just trying to see
I want them
where
to split up
everyone's
because I
going.
want her to be able to focus.
And I'm just saying Zyzeris is next.
Wow.
Whose team is Zyzeris on?
I just realized that Zeris is the 4th man in this love triangle.
That's why I'm placing you, Zyzeris. So which team is Zyzeris on?
Oh,
It's a love square now.
Only if Ryan doesn't pick a team right here, right now.
Roll a dice.
He would not pick Amelia. I'm just saying that.
Oh, okay.
Because if Alfred comes out, she will slap her.
I'm taking Amelia.
Thank you.
So then the question is, where's Tura going?
I'll go with Bix. Girl talk.
Then here comes the real question: where is Bindu going?
Ben has to decide that one. For real. Can we message him and just ask him to pick?
So, message him, see if he's awake.
Just
He
ask
might be
him to
awake.
pick
He's
Trey
just
or
not
Jethro,
feeling good.
and
Yeah,
that's it.
I don't know. He might be
Did
awake.
he respond right away?
We can hope. Oh, he's off.
Well, you know what? Let's try to remove as many emotions from the party members that are splitting up as possible. Ideally, Tira
drama.
would come with Jethro, and Bindu would go with Bixis because at least 2 of the 3 are not interested in each other.
Lucas, I like
Yes.
Why
that.
does that have anything to do with
Lucas,
it?
I like that.
Well, there you
That's
go.
good storytelling.
Jethro
Lucas.
is thinking as smart as possible. I want everyone 100% focused on surviving, not boning.
I like these fucking teams.
That works. That works.
Besides, you know what? I really
me
want
behind.
Tira. I really want Tira to protect me because she's got a big sword.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I do.
Fuck Melia, I guess. Like,
Let
fuck
the
her
boss
both.
lady protect you.
I'll keep Bendy safe. Don't
You
worry.
know what? I have not actually seen you in combat because you've been behind me.
She shoots bows. She shoots arrows. You see the arrows.
I'm messing with you, Rachel. That's why I picked you. You're good.
All right, so the three groups are all going to climb over this mountain separately or at the same time, and then split off. Like, how are the three groups moving?
I think we should do it separately.
Yeah,
Just
we
from
should
the
do it
get-go.
separately, too.
Like one to the right, one to the left. Okay, so like,
Is there by
One's
chance
down the
like
middle?
a cliff that doesn't go through? Is it just all mountains, or is there like mountains with like a waterfall or something?
But don't plan anymore, okay?
it's like the picture looks like around the gate, right? There's like little lower
Yeah, I
parts
wasn't
right
sure
next
if we
to
could go
it.
further to the right or further to the left and avoid
Not
that.
really, because it starts going up towards the Raven's Head. Because it, like, the way that this whole valley works is that it goes from that Raven's Head mountain, and then the valley goes down on either side like Raven's wings stretched out all the way down to this dwarf gate.
Okay, then Dominus is going to have to come back out because he's going to have to help pull Jethro up the mountain. My faithful sled dog.
I think we're all leaving at the same time, but we're just splitting off into different directions.
So okay, so
If Orso's gonna be our distraction, we only get once.
Yes.
So I think we all have to go at the same time. for
So it's like I think we all kind of like walk towards it together, and then suddenly Orso's alone, and we all vanish, and we all go separately.
Yes. Okay. Oh, I like this. Okay.
Because that way, even if they spot some or all of us, worst case scenario, they're going to split off, and it's a lot fewer coming after each group, plus the groups that splits off for Orso.
So, like, one group of three is going left, one group of three is going right. Where are Trey and Valeris going?
I mean, we could maybe shadow Orso up to a point.
Or, I mean, you guys can
Then-
pick a side and then split off separately once you hop over the mountain.
True. We could do that.
Throw slightly less left than.
Raven, take me over the mountain.
Summer, to your point, of the two people that would actually be able to stealth and follow him and get past guards, it is you
With
two.
Pass Without a Trace? Oh, yeah,
It's
you guys
you
are
two.
sneaky as fuck.
I
You
mean,
guys
I
are
don't want to
lucky.
make decisions for both of us. Jeremy.
This is Team Sneaky Snake right here.
I guess it is.
Closest
I
to
like
danger,
Valeris
furthest
running
from
point
harm.
on this.
You want Valeris running point?
Yeah.
That would be her decision then, is to shadow Orso as far as we can and then split off into the shadows while they focus on him, you know?
3 groups of 3. It's symmetrical. It's Triforce. I love it.
Remember, for those holding the spells, if it comes down to it and you are chased, dodge, dip, dive, protect yourselves and maintain your concentration.
Before they break off completely, Bixie's is gonna give Trey that handshake, not the goofy one, the serious one. Oh,
Handshake back.
and they never say anything because they don't do emotions.
Melia's
I hit
gonna
Traven in
hug
the leg
him.
with my wheelchair.
Melia's gonna hug Valeris. Don't die yet.
Oh, please don't. We'll be fine.
Right. Don't die, right?
Bye.
See you later.
Bindu will say something about everyone stay safe.
Uh-huh.
I would like to try to make a sleight of hand check to put a stick into Jethro's wheel as I walk away.
Yeah, go ahead.
No!
Do it.
All right. I got a 10. I gotta look at this real quick.
If you have
Really?
+1, you're beating my passive perception.
What's Dominus's
Plus
passive?
5.
Oh, Dominus is passive? It's pretty
He's
good.
gonna grab the
13.
stick.
No, he still doesn't even see it.
Trey, you're able to slip a stick in and walk away. One that will break of it, like, pretty quickly, so it's not going to damage his chair, but enough to get him to laugh.
Someone's gonna fucking die, I could tell.
Shut up, Rachel.
Probably gonna
Remember how we talked about manifestation and how it can hurt us rather than help us?
Real. We're gonna be fine,
but
guys. We're gonna get through this.
You told me this when I had a broken brain.
We've also talked about premonition, so it could be that.
Hey,
I could bring up fate.
I was just gonna roll it. I got a bad feeling about this.
As your wheelchair just stops moving.
Did something just break?
Things are happening.
We have passed without a trace, but there's like that clicking sound in his wheel as he's going by.
Oh my god, yes, the baseball card in the tire.
Jethro, you have a premonition in this moment, but it's not the one you're thinking about. Has nothing to do with your current situation in front of you.
Oh, those are my favorite.
But you do see in your mind's eye a group of individuals huddled together in this like cellar, trying to stay quiet is what it looks like. And you see a large maestro. You see a pirate captain, a fat kobold, a interestingly dressed woman with knives all over her body. You see a dwarf that's very muscular, 2 children, and you see 2 acrobats in the corner.
Yay!
Did I list everybody? Was that everybody? Oh, and a man that has a basket and face paint.
Oh, that creepy fucker. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think you guys are just judging a book by a cover.
It's fucking creepy.
He's so sweet.
He's so cool.
No.
I
never
pull
said
out my
anything.
pack of cigarettes and I'm like, what the shit did I just smoke?
Who slipped me these? What's this laced with?
Did I see anybody else besides the carnival group? Or is that just seeing the carnival group alive and in a cellar?
You saw the carnival group and 2 children.
And 2 children. Okay.
Fun and wacky adventures are we getting up to?
Jethro takes out a cigarette, uses prestidigitation to light the end, takes a puff.
Everyone, we are going to be just fine, and we will accomplish our mission. Take heed, strong hearts, and travel fast.
Well,
Click, 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 click.
this is how we're gonna start this. I need everyone to roll a stealth check.
This is with pass. Are we doing with the pass without a trace starting right now, or do you guys want to get to the mountain and then do it?
All right, it was an 11.
This is gonna be the first skill check of the challenge, so timeline wise, it's after the casting of the pass without a trace.
Good, because I need it.
Just to be safe,
that's
I'm
so
casting
funny.
mage armor on myself now, so I don't have to cast it later if we do get spotted.
This is true. Take any pre-journey precautions now.
Oh,
That's a win for sure.
can I give myself No, I'm concentrating. Never mind. Shit.
I know there were so many words like, oh, I could do that. Like, and I was like, no, they're all
What's that clicking
concentrated.
sound?
Now you're gonna have to
that's
help
what it
me
is.
out.
Damn it.
So, Tura, Jethro, Malia, what are yours?
11.
I got a 13. You add plus 10 to your check.
Oh, 21.
Sorry, what exactly is the check we're rolling?
Stealth
Stealth.
check, por favor.
Got it.
I found the fucking stick. You can't
And
believe it.
add 10.
Oh no. No, please God,
And
no.
add 10.
I alter time because I don't want my group to fucking die.
I was just pulling up D&D Beyond. Did she roll a 1?
She rolled the 2.
She rolled a 1.
Oh.
Was it a roll?
It's a 1+1.
I would like to chrono shift and
You-
push her ass up the mountain a
You
little
can
bit.
chronal shift, I believe, skill checks, correct?
Yes, I can. Any ability check.
Sure. Reroll that then, Evie.
I want to die.
That's one better. Oh my god.
Oh my god, we're gonna fucking die.
So,
Yeah,
fucking
that
die.
is a
The
little better.
totals of that group are 13, 13, 21 after the +10?
Yeah. Does a dog need to do something?
No. No, he doesn't.
Oh, is the dog aiding in my stealth? I did say he was helping me up.
I will, you did. I will allow him to aid you. Go ahead and roll one more time.
Fucking shit. Balls, motherfucker.
What the fuck is happening with this
That's
group?
three better. Three better. I got a 16.
It's
I'll take these.
Well, maybe
This is
that's
a
our
shit
new
show, guys.
distraction, and Orso will get to live.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, look at us.
Alright, what are my totals for Cyzaris and Big Z's?
You
If
see,
we
you got what, a
past without a
31?
trace on, I got a 31.
I got a 32.
Now that's what I'm talking about! I'm not even gonna roll for Bindu!
We're holding his abs as we walk.
There it is.
Fucking bingo! Let's go, baby! Where's Bindu? Nothing. Nothing. Ah. Ooh. I got super hyped just now. I'm sorry.
That was-
Resetting the bingo card.
Yep. I was taking a drink.
Looking at Bindu's sheet, he has no armor and advantage because he's got a cloak.
I wasn't kidding. I'm not gonna roll for him if they both got over 30.
Oh, okay.
I
yeah.
don't. Yeah, even if he rolled a 1, their average is gonna keep him above water. All right, Trey and Valeris, can I get stealth checks from you?
Yeah, with Pass Without a Trace, I have 31.
With Pass Without a Trace, I got a 32.
Hey, let's
Oh,
go,
okay.
Sneaky Snake.
You all get to safety.
I would also, at that moment that we separate with Orso, I'd like to
There's
whisper
so
from the
many.
shadows, "Die well, my friend."
Fucking metal.
So much.
So many of them.
Just a little housekeeping. Nick, did you get my message in chat about my letter to Zahir?
Yes, I did. Sorry,
cool,
I
cool.
didn't say anything about that, but yes,
No, it's fine.
you
I just want to make
managed
sure
to.
I had it written down.
Yeah. You're absolutely able to mage hand that into his pocket, and that also that note will make Big Z's ranting from before make a lot more sense.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna start
Okay.
with Trey, Valeris, and Orso, and then we're gonna go deal with these stealth checks.
My computer.
So, Trey and Valeris, you slip by just completely undetected as Orso kind of approaches the 10 soldiers that are stationed out in front of this camp behind these barriers. And you hear him roar, the loudest roar that you've ever heard from him, as he like kind of just like digs his feet in, like the ground underneath him kind of cracks a little bit as he sprints forward. And he jumps the first barrier and begins just swinging his great axe wildly. As this whole camp starts coming alive, you could see from the back tent O'Dane the Red, Frederick Guterkurl, and Sabre emerge from this big tent. And Trey, Valeris, I'm sure you've seen him before, but Trey, this is the first time I think you've actually seen Lord Frederick Gootercurl standing in front of you. He's only 75 feet away, Trey.
Oh my god.
Valeris is gonna see Trey tense up as if he's gonna start to go for it.
She will like grapple him if she needs to, or she'll attempt to, but she'll grab onto the back of his shirt and like kind of tug him back a little to keep him from going.
He'll keep going.
So the two of you kind of run along the edge of the wall and escape from the camp as Orso is engulfed in men of swords and spears, and you see that they're trying to take him alive, which is causing them great difficulty in subduing him. So as he is doing exactly what you told him to do and going out in a blaze of glory. You can hear Lord Gootercurl speak, kind of just loudly shouting, "Get a hold of him! Subdue him now!" And you can see O'Dane the Red. He's grabs his warhammer, and when he rages, he grows a size bigger, and you can see as he goes out to challenge Orso. And he yeah, and the two of them have a pretty epic battle. Do you stick around to watch it?
Yeah, Trey will.
I mean, Valeris can't go very far without Trey, so she's sticking right behind him.
So
just like from like far enough where no one can see me, but I can still watch him fight.
So you see the two of them trade blows. Eventually, the warhammer goes, the great axe goes. The soldiers are kind of flung back as the two like giants go at each other. And eventually, O'Dane gets Orso in this like chokehold and drags him down to the ground and stands over him victorious. While this is happening, the other groups are making their escape. I'm going to say that the Bixie's Zyzeris team is able to kind of dip without any commotion. Tura, Jethro, and Malia, you managed to kind of make it down the mountain. And just kind of as you reach, like, the tree line, I'm going to say that the three of you run into a scout. Just right this, unintendedly, the scout and your little group run into each other. How would you like to respond to that situation?
The scout sees us, right?
Yes, like it's like a surprise run into each other. Like he wasn't planning on running into you, you weren't planning on running into him, but here we are.
Can Malia draw her bow, point it at his chest, and say, "We didn't see you. You didn't see us. We all leave alive."
And he tells Gootercurl that he saw us and what direction we went in. Tura says while unsheathing a knife.
Jethro, welcome back. The three of you have run into a scout of Gootercurl's unexpectedly out in the forest. He didn't expect to run into you. You didn't expect to run into him. But here we are.
What was Tura's plan?
Fucking kill him.
Malia was like threatening him, hey, you didn't see us, we didn't see you. But Tura's like, yo, he's totally gonna blab. And that's where we are.
Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he?
How far are we? Like, are we within shouting range of the camp or whatever?
You just reached the tree line.
Well, how far is the soldier? Like 20 feet from us?
Sure.
How old is the soldier?
Oh God.
Make me an insight check.
Let's just torture ourselves.
No, hold on.
When we
hold
all
on.
know what needs to happen. Just like I was like, we gotta
11.
sacrifice Marzo. No. Let's make this band-aid come off real slow.
Does he have a wedding ring?
Yeah, right? Like, come on now.
Days until retirement.
Being a scout, you can see that he's a kind of a younger boy.
Come on, kid. You got your whole life ahead of you. Just let us go.
All right.
You remain in Kuchikel's army. You live another day. Just let us pass.
Okay. Roll me a persuasion check.
24.
24 is pretty good. You see the kid just kind of puts his hands up and he says, yeah, I didn't see you.
Good.
Insight check.
I mean, you don't really have to have an insight check to know he doesn't want to get shot. Jethro might.
Jethro's not good with people. Oh, 19.
Young kid probably doesn't want to get shot. It's 3 versus 1. You know, you're letting him go. He's gonna take it.
Ooh.
Can we at least tie him to a tree for a little while?
Yeah,
Like,
well, I was gonna say this feels very much like what my grandfather would do in war because he was like a spy dude. Do I recall him telling any stories of like how he handled situations like this, like being a guy on the front lines, you know, a spec ops kind of dude?
I'm sure he told you a story or two. How about like how they dealt with enemy scouts?
I
By
looked
the
at
way,
Tura.
sorry,
And
Traven
Oh.
thinks your grandpa is your coolest fucking family member.
he's so cool.
He's so cool.
I looked at to Tura, and I give a brief nod, and I'm gonna try to pull the kid's foot using my telekinetic shove to pull him to the ground.
Okay, roll me some initiative really quick. There's 3 versus 1. We don't need initiative.
I pull him
Yeah,
to the
get
ground and
real
then hit him with a time spike.
I've
Or
seen
reverse order,
cousin
time
Trip-
spike, and then pull him to the ground.
It's dex save.
No. Oh,
Wait,
for my
why are
shove,
we-
it's strength.
Strength.
I'm killing this kid.
Wait, quick question.
He got a
In Jethro-
13.
Fail. He's well. I can't actually prone him, but I pull him 5 feet towards us.
Does that mean that he screams?
Well,
That's a
That's-
great idea to give the.
there's going to be a few actions that take place in this 6 seconds. So let's go through those actions first. So Jethro, with his bonus action, is going to pull this kid. What are you doing with your action, Jethro?
I'm going to hit him as hard as I can. So I'm gonna hit a first level converging fractals magic missiles at him.
All right, go ahead and roll your damage. Tura, are you throwing a knife?
No, I'm gonna help. I'm gonna run up and try and get close to the kid and try and like keep him from. I'm gonna try and grapple him and avoid blows from from Lucas.
Nearly max damage. 14 points of damage.
Holy shit.
Okay, make me an athletics check then, Evie.
Okay.
So
Oh,
good
no.
at those.
Okay, D&D Beyond. I know we've had a moment. I need you to not. 13?
He got an 8, so you're able to grapple this kid, kind of put your hand over his mouth as these magic missiles slam into his chest. He has 16 HP. You have done 14 points of damage. Malia, what action would you like to take in this moment?
Shot.
I don't.
As you do have your bow drawn and knocked currently.
I don't know. She didn't want to kill the kid.
We're
This
not
fucking
killing him. We're
Alfred would-
subduing him. Malia, tie him up.
He's at 2 HP right now. I'm just telling you that.
You could
Flat
do
out.
non-lethal damage.
Look, I'm trying to get him to stay in one place for as long as possible without saying anything, because once he gets back to his camp, even if we do a good job of convincing him here, he's gonna go back to his familiar place with his bosses. Hey, what'd you see on patrol? Like, he's gonna tell them. So we need to, like, delay that as long as possible. That's why we're subduing him. Right? So it's already
Malia,
happening.
in
Yeah,
this
right
6
now is, like-
seconds, what action would you like to take?
Can Malia knock him out?
Yeah, he's only 10 feet away.
Yeah, Malia is going to drop the bow, tackle him to the ground, like punch him and tackle him to the
Yeah,
ground.
Tura's already holding him, so she's holding, you punch. So roll me an attack roll.
we really just needed to tie him to the tree at this point, I think.
But now,
Uh-huh.
here's also, I hold on. I want you to rethink this a little bit. I'm going to let you hit him with a dagger, because we know how Malia's physical punches go. They don't. So I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you hit him with the blunt end of a dagger.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll me an attack with a dagger, because I'm pretty sure you have one of those.
I mean, you could do it with your bow. Legolas hit people with his bow all the fucking time.
Also
Yeah.
true. Roll an attack with your +1 magical bow to hit him over the fucking head with it.
Oh, Levituk.
Ooh.
12? 12? A 12 doesn't hit his chainmail.
No, I rolled a 1. Oh no, wait.
That was the second attack. This is comical.
No,
So-
I'm gonna KO Chrono Shift this.
All
Roll
right,
again.
Chrono Shift,
Damn it.
roll again.
Thank you.
21 hits. Stop it with those second rolls. What's
I
going
don't know
on?
why it's rolling twice.
The ones, oh my gosh. 21 hits for 7 points of non-lethal damage as you knock this young boy out as he goes limp in Tura's arms.
Can Malia start dragging him to the, or at least start dragging Atura over to the tree line so she can tie him up?
Let's find like a nook, like under a bunch of tree roots or something, and then like hide him after we tie him up under there and stuff.
Or you could barricade him. I'm
Nah,
not
we're
down,
not
He's not dead.
but-
He's not dead. We specifically did not kill him.
Well, he's not
But he
dead when
could
you bury
be.
him too.
That's dark.
He could be.
We're the
Anyway.
sneaky team.
I need to do it.
All right.
Do we
You
need to
find
do
a
any
place,
rolls
you
for
tie
that
him
night?
up. Who's using their rope to tie him up?
Malia will.
Thanks, Malia.
You have a rope. It's
Rope
hempen.
that says your name on it, your home
Yeah.
address. If
So-
found,
so
please.
you're gonna-
The
you're gonna-
outdoorness of your
You're going to
house.
tie him up and leave him in the woods?
Yeah, concealed. Like we want to kind of hide him under
Yeah.
like brush and branches and
Okay,
roots,
okay.
tree roots and stuff.
I need one of you to roll me a d4.
I'll do it.
Yeah, probably not me.
2.
All right, he's going to be out for a while.
Is he at
No, he's
least
not.
dressed warm?
He's in his armor. He'll be fine.
He's not
You
going to
think-
die.
Covered
What,
in
I'm sorry,
leaves,
what type of
and
armor
wrapped
did you
in
say you
blanket.
had?
Chainmail. In
Taking
the
that.
snow. You're going to strip him of his armor?
I'm stripping him of his armor because my protector needs to put some fucking armor on.
That's fair.
So yeah, I'm gonna take it and give it to Tura.
That's true.
You're
I
about the
did
same
need to-
build.
Oh,
So
Look,
we're leaving
you.
him naked.
Yes.
As they're walking away, Malia's going to throw like
I'm
a
not
blanket
walking
from
anywhere.
her. Well, as we're rolling and or walking away, Jethro
It
being
never gets old.
Melia, if you put a blanket on him, you'll draw attention to the spot where we left him. We've covered him in branches and leaves. Like it's as insulated as a bear in winter. He's cozy
Let's-
and good.
Let's start
Chainmail is
making
an
our way.
undervault he's wearing.
They will find him shortly. Do not worry. If a scout does not come back in an hour, they send another scout. He will be found. Do not worry.
He's got his chonies on. He's good.
He's at 2 HP. He's fine.
Oh no, he's not
I'm
at 2
leaving.
HP anymore. Now he's unconscious.
I'm
Oh.
leaving the blanket. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay, great.
I'm not the one who fucking attacked him.
Jethro is gonna take the blanket
Not
and
either.
stab the dude while he's on the
To be
ground.
fair.
Wait, what?
Jethro is killing this guy and taking the blanket. We're not leaving this shit for someone to track us while we're running away.
Okay.
Jethro of the
sorry.
White Robes is gonna murder this kid?
This is war, and shit happens.
Murder! Ah, yes. Wait, did we choose violence?
I chose violence, yes.
Has anyone gotten a...
Jeremy did. I don't know if you missed that. Jeremy got bingo once already.
Yeah, we had to reset it.
Oh, damn it.
This moment of the night. I'm sorry, Nick. If I could, I got super hyped.
I loved it. I thought it was great.
That's super high.
So with that, Trey and Valeris, you're able to slip the camp, and everybody is able to rendezvous at the rendezvous spot.
Oh my god, that was horrible.
Yeah, you nearly murdered a kid.
I didn't attack first. Why are you blaming me?
Well, the kid slipped, and then you went over there, like, hit him, and then...
Jethro's just like
Were
straightening
you
out
not
his
at the
coat.
same thing I was? I didn't start this.
Yes,
I
you did.
merely pointed out the obvious, and then I backed up our friend when he went in. There was nothing we could do at that point, so we may as well have just done the best we could, which was the best we could. I'm glad we came together in the end. It was not ideal, but I actually think that probably we were going to end up having to do something about him anyway. We got away is the point, and I'm glad that we backed each other up.
Whatever. Okay. Fine.
You had us worried.
And yet your big heart is going to get us killed.
Took you all so long.
That was a
Well-
wonderful grab, Tura.
Well, thank you. I feel like it was my fault we got spotted to begin with, so. Well, what took
Oh
us
no,
so
no,
long?
I'm pretty sure I was making some kind of weird motor sound halfway up the mountain.
I throw a stick at Traven.
That counts
Did
as
you
a
guys,
projectile if you want to throw it back.
Throw it back and it goes right back in the wheel.
Oh, you gotta roll.
No,
You want me to
I-
actually throw? You know, I'll
no,
throw it
I'm
at you.
kidding. I'm kidding.
I want to try to throw it back to the
shit.
wheelchair.
Oh! Ah!
Hang on.
Jethro has some pent up anger.
I'm a little bloodlusty. Not gonna lie.
Jethro had a very long journey with these two.
Wait, were we arguing the entire way?
I assume so. In my brain, you are, and I love it.
Like,
Our
I like
line
the
was not
idea
very
that the two of you walked away arguing. Jethro went back, murdered that kid, and then caught up with you, and you guys don't even know the kid's dead.
Oh, by the way, Amelia, I have a blanket here for you in case you get cold.
Amelia, make me a perception check.
I cleaned it with prestidigitation on the trip.
14.
This is your blanket.
That is persuasion.
It's got your name sewn into it.
Oh, that's persuasion.
Whoops.
I said perception.
Sorry, both start with a P. A 10. Why
13.
the hell is it doing that?
I don't know, but I see 13 as the first roll. But you do notice that this is your own blanket.
Jethro. What happened to
Yes.
the kid?
Look, purely as a spellcaster, if you are going to track someone, you need a piece of their gear, a piece of them. Leaving something of yours behind is going to lead them to us. Was keeping us safe.
Amelia's about to say something. And then it just sort of deflates. Slaps the back of her head. Goes, you know what? Fine. I don't need to be ganged up on on two sides, okay? I know it was a stupid decision in hindsight. Let's just go. It's fine. I'm not mad at you, Jethro. I'm just someone else is yelling at me right now. Let's just go. I'm not mad.
I hope he's not agreeing with me.
I don't normally agree with Alfred, but in this case, I think he might be right.
Can we just
I love
stop?
how none of us can hear Alfred, but we just know that he's talking.
Okay, yeah.
Alfred, if you want to get a drink later, let me know.
I'm not repeating that. Let's go. It's loud. I get the
I
point.
think we're at camp. I don't think we can go anywhere.
Oh, okay. I get the point. You know what? I'm going to take first watch. Oh, it's loud. I'm going to take first watch.
DM,
Thank you,
how
Amelia.
long was that trip so I know how many pass without traits I gotta use?
I'll say, like, once you guys get, like, 2 hours away, you figure you've made a good enough distance that you don't need to keep casting it. Especially with Orso's distraction. Push without a talk, it's a bitch. So I was talking. I was talking. I was pushing without talk. I was talking without pushing. Yeah. Anyways, so after a couple hours, you guys you figure 2 castings would get you far enough away that you don't need to keep doing it, especially with Orso's distraction and everything.
Gotcha.
That being said, the rendezvous point, it was a good 6 hours away.
What happened to Orso?
You saw him
Laura
charge
asking.
into battle, didn't you?
Well, we didn't see it. We weren't. Did
Yeah,
everyone
we weren't
see that?
on his team.
No, only Trey and Valeris saw that. Everybody else
Oh.
was sneaking down goddamn mountains.
Oh, I could only assume the worst.
On the way down, I didn't see the killing blow though. It might have took him alive.
Oh, I thought you guys saw him go down. Anyway, okay, sorry, that was out of game. But he did get attacked.
Yeah.
Almost immediately.
He also went
horrible.
charging in like a madman.
It was a rather glorious display, if I do say so myself.
Well, here's to Orso. I know I initially suggested it and I feel bad, but I think he did the most noble thing he could have done. We're all alive because of it.
To Orso, who saved all of our skins this day.
Did we leave with any more booze? Did we restock? Damn. I
Uh,
don't know if we had a
I
chance.
do not have any liquor, but I do have
If
smokes. If anybody wants one, we did have an
If you
near-death
check the-
experience.
if you check the bag of holding you have, there might be booze in there. Trey liked the stockpile booze, but then Trey drank a lot. So there's a lot of empty bottles in there. He might have missed one.
I didn't actually get like an inventory when I was handed the bag of holding, so I'm not sure what's in it. You guys are gonna have to help me with that.
Booze. No, it's
Great.
just booze.
Nick, can we just say there's a flask for everyone to pass around?
I didn't keep track of that shit.
Well, it's not my. I was handed it. Do you have an inventory list?
Jeremy?
You have it somewhere in chat.
It was just the bottles of booze, and like through each session,
There's like
I
4
think
bottles of liquor.
Yeah.
Well,
All
I've
the good
decided
stuff
there's
went first. So,
Oh yeah, it's the worst liquor. It's like 4 locos of,
yeah,
of
it was bad.
magical brews.
Right. So Tara's gonna hold out her hand and pour out a drop for Orzo,
You know what?
and then she's
Just
gonna
for
leave and
shits
hand
and
it back.
giggles, Evie, roll me a D100.
Okay.
Is that a true resurrection elixir that you have there?
Drink up.
Drink up.
This is Brandis brandy, named after a famous pirate captain. This brandy is cut with seawater, and the barrels it is aged in are submerged in the sea for a year before it is served to the patrons.
You know, it's like a 10-to-1 ratio when you age something in the sea.
Brandis brandy.
That's interesting.
Yes,
Brandis
the
brandy.
sloshing of the water agitates the liquor, and it makes it ferment faster and ages it quicker.
Oh, I definitely got a sense of sloshing.
Can I do
when
an
I took a
insight
sip.
check to see if this is something that Jethro actually knows, or if he's just talking because he thinks he knows?
Just bullshitting.
It's something that
kinda
Lucas
curious.
knows, that's for sure.
It's not something Valeris knows.
Not something Valeris knows.
You know what though? I have a -1 to charisma. Nick, would you like me to make a roll and see if that I could
I'd at least
beat
like
that?
to see.
What, like a performance check?
Well, I guess the question is, do I know it? So,
Do you have a family member who works in distilleries?
I watched the Discovery Channel once.
Make me a nature or survival check? I don't know. What would be distilling?
Well, that's science, so that's got to be like nature, I think.
Yeah, okay, nature check.
25.
I think here's the
God.
thing. Jethro strikes me as one of those people who like picks up hobbies, learns everything about them, and then like moves on. And I feel like brewing might have like because he smokes the cigarettes and stuff. I definitely could see Jethro during his
I made
college
bathtub
years
hooch for trading
making
for years.
making drinks in his college dorm room and stuff like that, so he doesn't have to leave to go get it. He just has it. Like I could see him
I was
making
the cool
his
kid on
own
campus 'cause I could make it.
fermentation system and things like that.
He knows about all the popular microbreweries.
100%. But he doesn't drink it.
Like, no offense, Lucas.
Yes.
Jethro strikes me as a pretentious hipster.
I would say so, yeah.
He wears suspenders, and when people wear them with belts, he's like, "Oh my god, you're wearing suspenders with a belt? Wow."
You know, his favorite beer is probably something you haven't heard of.
I've probably
Is
heard
it
it.
some kind of disgusting
that- yeah,
IPA
at
that
what-
he doesn't actually like?
100%.
It's
Like, at
actually
one point in
PBR.
time-
That's the ironic part.
Yeah,
Can't
at one,
get it anymore.
at one point in time for sure, but now he's aged and he's more sophisticated, so he's made his way to tea, so he's not doing alcohol anymore.
You're right. Now it's all the various teas.
Yeah, he loves tea.
The most
He's all grown
alcohol he'll do is kombucha.
Oh, kombucha.
Oh my god. Who says it?
Pixis, we must go to the forest. I have an epiphany. We need winter berries, pine sprue, and some tuber root.
I mean, you guys left first thing in the morning. You traveled about 6 hours. You got time to forage.
I'll help you, Jethro.
And you have a
Wait,
druid
wait,
and a
wait,
ranger.
No, wait, never mind.
Amelia
help
doesn't
Jethro
like
forage.
Jethro.
To keep a lookout.
Oh, that's
for
right. I
a
forgot. You
shadow
two are
creature.
fighting right now.
Yeah, Malia's both kind of cooling off, trying to ignore her brother yelling at her and keeping an eye out for the shadow beast.
I'm gonna make some probiotics for your ass.
Well, here's what I think. While the two of you forage, I think that's a good point to take our break. So we're gonna take our break. We'll let Amanda put the child to bed, and then we will return and see what the party wants to talk about, and where you want to go from here.
I know what my feat choice is gonna be. It's gonna be awesome.
As once again, we find ourselves around a campfire in the snow.
I can't wait till we're out of this.
I can't believe
We got to go to
past
Rahanum at some point, right?
I think I'm gonna take Prodigy for my feat ride, just so I can have brewer's tools.
Oh my god.
Rachel, we good?
Oh yeah, no, I was about to ask you, are we good?
Oh no, I'm loving this.
No, I'm fine.
You being like the sweet at heart is awesome.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Jethro has been influenced by a CIA agent and a drunk older brother. I think he's gonna start dipping a little dark.
Hell yeah. I mean, Malia's dipped her toes into some dark shit. Just
Yeah. Some of that Bindu Abbage in the dark.
Bindu Abbage in the
Oh,
dark.
that's
Yeah.
some dark shit.
Whatever the fuck she and Valeris got up to before that.
What the fuck?
You don't need to know.
I only know a little bit about a lot of things, but not about that. Interpersonal relationships, I got nothing.
No, but you did kill that kid, right?
100% I killed that kid.
Ah. Well, can't save everyone. Okay.
Yep. I mean, the Jethro has grown up on like war novels, listening to his grandfather, who was basically a spy, and growing up around like all of you guys and your guys' families and how everyone is basically warlike. He's like, this is the first time that he's had to be warlike, and that's the first thing that came to his mind. Take out the people that are trying to track you.
He's doing a damn good job of it.
Yes. Try to lay low.
Take out the opposition.
Fucking deck them.
I mean, someone comes to your hometown and like assassinates a political figure that was like highly regarded. It's like a lot of people get a lot less evaluation in the totem pole.
You know, that's true. You're not wrong.
Like, I mean, that's like if someone came to the forest and like kidnapped your cat, right?
Oh yeah. What
Right?
fucking
You know,
cat?
fuck every person over there. I don't care who you are. You know what? I did my part. Did any of you kill anybody at Gunther Curls, man? Nope. That was me.
Thank you for honestly. Melia is scary, and Tura was
Oh, I love her to
easily
death.
intimidated on that point. Because honestly, like Gunther Curl, like Tura has made an attempt on his life, so they know what she looks like. So the stakes are even higher if they go back and say, "Oh, by the way, one of those 8 people that was with Orzo, yeah, the person who tried to kill you." Like that marks us out even further, right? Like if he gives them a description of me and you know that tall red-headed Viking from the extinct
Oh, no, we're
village?
all fucked. I mean, if they get one villager that wants to speak, the dude in a wheelchair wearing a white robe, yeah, there's not too many of us.
Yeah, we're all pretty distinctive. Fuck.
Yeah, no, we're fucked.
We're screwed either way.
Yeah, so we really didn't
Bindu
have
with
to
those
kill-
abs, like you can't go anywhere.
Oh, absolutely not. Like
Absolutely
that's-
not.
I guess that's fair. I guess the perk of having that guy silenced is they don't know that we went that way or that we were the ones who went that way or whatever. So, I mean, either way, I think it was probably the best move.
I mean, I could have done like some if it mattered. I could have made it look like a mauling or something.
Oh my
You
god.
know, it could have made it seem like an accident or something,
Holy
but like
shit.
the coincidence there would have been pretty profound.
Yeah.
But we didn't have time. I didn't have time to stage
Maybe
it.
he fell down some stairs and then just got naked in the middle of the woods.
And then he got naked.
And he's weirdly missing his tongue and lower jaw. What's up with that?
Why are
You
his
can't speak
fingerprints
with dead
going
if
off?
you ain't got no tongue.
Why are there 3 legs?
Why is his head rammed up his ass?
It was,
This is taking a turn.
it was obviously an accident.
Some weird satanic ritual. I think. You know what? This was my rat folk of this campaign. Was killing the poor boy soldier.
Oh, cool! Yay!
So I got the one out, and now I can be good for the rest of the time.
Are you sure? Because you killed a couple more rat folk.
I'm gonna kill some more people.
Do I?
I don't
need
think
to
I've even
name
killed
them?
any bad guys yet. I don't think.
Hey, guys, wait. Did Orso ever actually tell us where the kids are?
Yeah.
He did,
Yes,
right?
he did. He said they
Okay.
were in the Shadow Valley.
And
Shadow Valley.
also,
Okay, thank you. I just didn't write it down. That's all. Okay, got it.
Jethro had an "That's So Raven" moment, so we're good.
That's so Jethro.
That's so Jethro.
Put it on the board. Just whatever it is. Oh, that's so Jethro.
That's so Jethro.
I love how we got That's So Raven with the Born Identity. That's what Jethro is. Evie, did you equip that armor by chance?
Oh, no, did not. What do I do? Inventory?
Yeah, go to inventory, manage inventory, and then I think he said it was a chain shirt,
Oh, I gotta put a piece.
or was it chainmail? I can't remember.
Change something.
Well, there is a 10-foot chain that I could. That's an option.
It'll be under
Oh,
armor.
There's also just plain chainmail heavy armor. I think that's what he meant, right? That makes sense.
Well, the difference is medium armor or heavy armor. You can do both as a fighter. Oh wait, no,
Yeah,
he said 16. It's chainmail. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying this is what Nick said was chainmail.
Yeah. Which is
Not what I wish I
good
had.
for your low dex fighter to have more armor.
Okay, cool. How do I? Let's see. I think I have it, and then I click it, and I
Yeah,
should
check the box and then uncheck the box for your leather.
uncheck the box for my leather, and then my stealth has a disadvantage, so that's not great considering my stealth rolls
Well,
previous.
You
were not
have both now, so if we're planning on like, okay, we're gonna try to stealth or we're moving through the forest as fast as possible, you can switch between those two armors.
I can change clothes.
Yeah, if you know you're getting into a battle, it's like, oh, we're gonna be going into battle, just switch into your heavy armor and don't worry about stealth.
I've never really changed outfits that much. This is so girly. Oh my gosh. Awesome.
I mean, technically speaking, you could probably wear the chainmail over your leather armor, but that is what it is. Because I don't want you being a great sword wielder with only 12 armor. It felt bad.
Hold on. Wouldn't leather armor go over mail? Just in terms of how you would wear it.
Yeah, probably.
I think it depends on the
Envisioning
style you're
it in my
envisioning.
Yeah, it depends on your style.
I guess.
If only we completed the quest, we could have got you Mithril chainmail, and then you would have no disadvantage.
Well, we came up against a brick wall on that
We
point. If you
sure
had any
did.
ideas, I mean, there was
Not a gnome or a dwarf. Can't help you.
Just cast knock.
Just cast. I didn't even think about. Well, no, there was no openings or handles. Yeah, there was nothing I could do. I'm too low level for this quest.
You have to get the DLC for that one.
Right.
I kind of want to roll
$15
stealth right
horse
now,
armor.
just to see. I'm gonna do it. A nat 1 again, guys. Seriously.
Evie, you need
So
to change your dice.
Don't worry about your armor. You're just rolling bad.
Wait, what are we doing?
I'm gonna do it again.
Oh
You know what?
yeah.
No,
Wait.
not to-
Go to collections and then go to my dice and then switch to. I think you probably have another free one like the white one, and see if that one works better.
Okay, wait. My collections?
Yeah, so it'll be right under D&D Beyond game rules. There'll be a drop down for collections, and then there should be a big box that says My Dice.
How do you even say Thember cod? Chod?
Ember Chad.
Ember Chad.
I don't know.
Wow. Wow. That's awful. A colossal form of armsmith.
It's a freebie from the D&D movie.
Goodness gracious. Okay. Anyway, that was fun. Cool.
I
Thanks.
can
All right,
crush someone with my wheelchair? What?
Are you just now reading your wheelchair stats?
I didn't think I would actually use it because I felt bad for having a wheelchair that does damage.
Sorry, guys, I'm back.
You've already crushed
Oh,
people with
wait,
your
no,
wheelchair.
my microphone's not working.
But if someone prones a target,
Rachel, your
I could
microphone's working.
stomp over them.
Rachel, your microphone's still working.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's working.
All right. Well, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
No.
Then the Evie's dice color was just betraying her all along.
Oof.
Okay, so let me just get this straight. We're going to Shadow Valley to rescue the kids. That's the plan.
I
I don't
think
know if
so.
anybody's around to hear this. How we can protect them? We just ducked and ran, guys, with our tails between our legs, pretty much.
We got
like,
word that they're pinned down in Shade Valley. So we don't know what
Oh,
they're
they're
pinned
pinned
down by, but they're stuck
Okay.
there
with the circus troupe that rescued him previously.
Okay, so something's okay. Got it. Now I get it. So we're
Something-
supposed to try and go out.
So for all we know, Gunter Kurl's also just outside of Shade Valley with his army, just keeping them inside of that.
Okay. So go there, rescue them all, and then go to the queen.
Yeah.
Loosely. As long as we don't die, you know.
It's like, even if we just rescue them there and then send them on their way to the queen again, we might be able to split off there and start looking for Burgon.
I just think if we want to fulfill the oath that was made to Orso, and we want to also perhaps curry favor with the queen, show her that Gunter Kurl is evil. I don't know, maybe and also these kids seem like they can't get from A to B without getting caught and captured no matter what. They could use some extra protection. So just saying, if we send them off on their own, we have to realize that there's an absolute possibility they get waylaid again.
Well, I'm back. What's up, y'all?
Hello.
We read Where the Wild Things Are for bedtime.
Great book.
So let me ask y'all, what's up with you wild things?
We don't know where we are.
Or where we're going.
Or what's for supper.
Or what
It's
time
for
it is.
supper.
Well, you're about midday. You're somewhere between Ebonreach and Pondhaven, and those were the two questions, right?
How long will it take to get to Shadow Valley?
Shade Valley.
Oh, shoot. Shade Valley.
We've been calling it Shadow Valley this whole time.
Help me out. How much time have I been doing for each square? I know this, and I have to figure out every time you guys ask me this goddamn question.
Wasn't it 2 weeks from Pondhaven to Ebonreach?
Not 2 weeks, no.
It was 1 week from Pondhaven to Ebonreach.
That's right. Okay. So that means it's 3 squares. So 2 squares is a day? Is that basically what my scale is?
Sure.
Let's go with that.
No, that can't be right. Right?
Oh, Nikki.
Sorry. The distances are like one of the hardest things to do for these maps. 1 sec.
From Pondhaven to Ebonreach, it would be half a square would equal a day.
Because how long did I have it for Pondhaven to Ebonreach?
A week.
It was a week. So, yeah. So it's 3 is a week. So it's 2 weeks to Shade Valley. God damn it. Shadow Valley, Shade Vale. It is
The Shadow
Shade
Realm.
Valley. 2 weeks from Ebonreach to Shade Valley.
Were we supposed to stop in Rose Grove for something? Or was it just there's like a halfway point?
I think that's just
Oh, that's
Gunter
where his
Kurl's
fort is.
main base. Yeah.
Got it.
We could always ransack it while he's not there, but that seems more like a side adventure than
Burn it
necessary.
down.
Right? Oh, can we? No? Good.
Wait, what?
Okay, cool.
I'm sure
That's
there'll
fine.
still be people there, unfortunately.
Maybe they left it completely defenseless.
There's definitely no soldiers still in Rose Grove. It's completely empty.
The GM said so.
Exactly. That's what I was. That's exactly what I was implying, Nick. You nailed it. Oh man.
But yeah, we pick back up with all of y'all meeting back up. Jethro is able to. Oops, that's not the right place.
Oh
Oh
no!
no! Why are we camping at Gunter Krill's base?
Shits and giggles, honestly.
Hey, Orso, we got turned around. Our bad.
Oh fuck! Why is he up on a pole? Oh god.
I think it's called a spike. Or is he on a pole?
But we do come back to everyone meeting up at camp. Jethro and Bixies are able to gather winter berries for the kombucha.
Got you.
And Trey and Valeris are able to tell you all what happened with Orso and him being bested by Odain the Red and being choked out. But taken alive. And I don't know, Jethro, Tura, and Malia, do you tell them what happened with the scout?
Leia,
They
you
can.
had said that you were gonna take a watch, but you stayed so when we toasted Orzo, right?
Yeah, and then she'd take a watch.
Are you with us now?
No, taking a watch. I don't believe so.
And I think we did tell everyone that we ran into some trouble on our way back. That was like one of the first things, because Z goes, "What took you guys so long?" And so I think we already explained it, Nick.
Okay. Well, you guys find yourselves around the campfire at night. It is cold,
the
the wind
second-
is blowing.
Yeah, so Malia is taking watch.
This is the second time I've had to run away from that bastard. Cannot believe this.
Well, it makes you feel better. It's the second time I've had to leave while he killed someone I cared about.
I'm sorry. I know exactly how that feels too.
Bigsy's is gonna be like, I don't know, breaking twigs or whatever for Jethro's recipe. she's very lost in focusing on what she's doing.
I'll be making the dinner since we have to eat something. I don't know what I'm cooking, but I'm making something.
It's a very solemn night.
He's just like staring into the campfire.
Well, as you all focus on your tasks, silently.
Any hint of those shadow beasts?
No, not right now. I guess if my question is there anything you guys want to talk about before we long rest or go to the next day? Or I guess what is the group's intention?
So I think we need to head to the Shade Valley in order to see to the safety of these children. If Gutakul is able to get his grasp upon them, then I feel that Orso's sacrifice will all be for naught.
I agree. I think our next step will be getting there before Guterkel could even imagine getting back there and getting them out and wherever they need to be.
Now that we are back together, I would suggest we reinstate our pass without trace, so that way we can alternate as we go along and have a large track of time between our tracks.
I think that is an excellent idea.
I mean, between the three of us, we can travel many hours without leaving a single trace. So,
Assuming no one fails a concentration check from a failed travel check.
that is quite possible.
Someone else
But
pick up the
I'm curious, Nick, in practicality, would that mean like we would leave a footprint until we could re-roll? Or like, you know what I mean?
I mean, it just would mess with the castings of like how many hours you would have it cast on you, I guess, because you would lose time is really the issue.
We could just roll like a d60 and it's like, oh, okay, you lost half an hour, so whatever, you lose that spell slot or whatever.
And would that be for the whole party, not just one person?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
If I'm picking up what Lucas is laying down correctly.
Yeah, I mean, we have between Bixus and Jethro, we could do what 7 hours of travel time,
hours, yeah.
and then Craven can give us an additional 2, so we could do 9 hours of Pass Without Trace if we really wanted to go hard on not being tracked.
And there are no setbacks.
Correct, and no setbacks as well. Yeah.
I don't like
Well, what I like about this is like even if we fail or have gaps or whatever, like the odds that they connect separate patches of a few footprints here and there, I think is kind of would be amazing, right? So
They would have to, like, at the minimum, like an hour apart. They would see maybe footsteps for an hour, and then someone else casts it, right, or whatever.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Bindu chimes in and says, "Do not forget that we are also being magically tracked."
Yeah, no, that fucks us that way. But if they're not magically tracking us, then we're okay.
They would have to spend their
And
resources trying to track us
it
down.
kind of
Precisely.
really fucks us because scrying, the DC is higher depending on how familiar you are with the person. If Sabraya is with Guter Curl, she's familiar with Valerius, so it's much more likely she can scry on her.
And by responding, you basically confirmed if she didn't already know for sure that we were all together, like she knows now for sure.
We you know, just for my player's sake, we don't happen to have a ring of non-detection or something like that, right?
Oh, what a wild thing to have. What kind
I
of
don't know. I have no
what
idea.
kind of an item could
just
do
wild guess.
What kind of an item could do that kind of a thing? Now that you mention,
We all look to Zyzeris.
I gotta
I mean,
remember
the
that. That's
invisible
mental,
ring on his person doesn't do that.
mental note.
Bindu is just sitting there with a smirk because he can see all.
Actually, he can't determine whether I'm lying, know my alignment, or know that I was lying. That's what the ring does. Doesn't prevent magical detection.
It's not a ring of non-detection. It's a ring of
Nope.
whatever alignment.
It's a ring
or
of
whatever.
mind shielding.
Mind shielding. Okay. That would. Well. Okay. That's pretty cool, Zyzeris. That's why I think you're a cool dude all the time.
Because I tell you I'm cool, and you can't tell if I'm lying or not.
I wouldn't even try. I'd take you at your word.
So what's the plan then, gang?
Just for the sake of argument, I'm gonna double check the cleric list. I don't think they get any non-detection protection spells at second level, right?
If I remember correctly, the only clerics that get non-detection are knowledge clerics.
Which he is.
Correct. So
Right.
he would get it at 6th level.
It's a third level spell, right? He wouldn't get that till 7.
Yeah, whenever they get that second
Or
tier,
5 is the level.
5. Yeah.
Damn.
Well, I mean, the plan is go to the town whose name is not its name,
Shade
and
Shade Valley.
Shade Valley, not Shadow Valley, but Shade Valley, and get the kids and take them to the Queen. I think we should take them all the way to the Queen. That's my vote.
I think so too. And then we would be in New Anderhorst fairly safely, because we'd have more people traveling with us.
And whatever bounties might be on our head, because whatever lies Gutu Curl might have been telling anyone, bringing the Queen her children could spare us no matter what. Pardons.
I think the next thing we would have to worry about is him spinning it in a way saying that we kidnapped the kids. But as long as
If the children are singing our praises, I think that'll be the best thing. So.
Yeah, but that just
So
depends
long
on
as we
if
can-
we can get them there. If we get
So
caught
long as we
before
can
that.
keep the children's protectors safe, they're the ones that can tell the truth to the Queen.
Exactly.
about the
Once again,
ambush.
if we think we're the best people to keep these kids safe, then we should be doing this. If we don't think we can keep them safe and we think we're going to get caught before then maybe we just let these kids, take their chances. But we have an oath to
It's
Orzo. I think we have to try.
It would be
Hey,
in,
Oh, go ahead,
sorry.
Valeris, please.
it would be in the region's best interest if we return the twins to the Queen. Otherwise, it would open, who knows, maybe there's more than just Guchiko who wants to, overthrow the Queen.
If I was a parent, and I'm not, but if I were, I would believe that having your children home and safe would allow you to make better judgment calls on running your country, which currently now there's a lot of fear going on, and perhaps not the right judgment calls are being made. So having children at home would help everyone that is in her domain.
I agree. So we sleep here for the night, and then we are careful on our movements on getting through, and just make our way to Shade Valley as quickly and as efficiently as we can, and as quietly as to not be seen. Hope we sleep tonight.
I think perhaps maybe we should not take a full rest, but move on fairly quickly. I don't know about you, but I'm not feeling all that tired, and I think I'd rather put more distance between us than anything. Perhaps we move on fairly soon.
I can
Well, the
agree
interesting
with
thing
that.
will be now we're going to have to curve around instead of going straight forward, because basically the direction we have to go is the same direction we just came from.
And Nick, based on the overall map, we're coming off of the mountain and into a more plateau forest-like situation, right?
Yeah, it's going down into a grassland situation. So
So the weather will be in our favor soon. I agree. We should move, but we might want to not be too hasty, considering there are still the Rocky Mountains and the weather that can swoop down the valley. It could be quite dangerous if we're not at our our brains are not working at the most complete full function.
Also,
I'm already stuttering. What the hell's going on?
I will throw this out there. You also have to pass right past Rose Grove to go to Shade Valley.
That's what I was saying. Is like we
Unless
probably
you
have
want
to
to
make
take
like
a
a
path
wider circle
backwards.
that way. That way we don't go right through it because we don't want to go back this way, and we don't want to go back that way. So it's like I almost feel like we need to go like around, and then that way.
Well,
I think we
The-
probably need. Yeah.
the thing about that, though, I think we need to look at it like it's a race against time because
A
Ortho's
race
been taken
against time,
alive
too. Yeah.
to get to the kids, right?
Yeah.
Because Orso was taken captive, and more than likely they're going to get the information. So if we do take that roundabout way, we could either be too late or we reach Shade Valley as soon as Lord Grudrakil's men come. So I think we might have to take a riskier path, just basically like touch Rose Grove, but we don't make a huge detour.
The Tracy spell thing. Is there a way for us to outrun it or avoid it or get far enough away from it for it to go away?
So like for example, if Orso was still with us, Sabre would not be able to scry on him again for at least 24 hours. So you can scry on a person once every 24 hours. But you could still scry on multiple people, but you couldn't scry on them again again and again and again.
It's a 5th level spell, so it's a very powerful piece of magic. So it's also using like her full strength for that day to cast that spell.
So, but like your sister is essentially knows where you are every day.
Not
For,
exactly
10
where
minutes
you
at a
are.
time.
Yeah.
For 10 minutes at a time.
It's like
So like if we're in the middle of the forest, there's no way for her to know exactly where we are.
whenever the evil queen would look through the magic mirror on whoever, it's like you get a view into whoever you're trying to look at for 10 minutes, but not necessarily know where they are unless they're standing next to like some landmark or something like that.
Theoretically, then, the last time we know that the sister or whoever used the spell to find us would have been when she sent the message, probably, because she had to know that we were in the town. So
Yeah.
24 hours from then is when she's going to know our next location, right? Right? Because that's when she can do the spell again.
Depending, because she could technically cast it again. So say on that casting, she cast it on Orso, and then she just happened to see her sister, so then she messaged her sister. She could immediately message her, like, scry on her sister after that, but it depends on how many 5th level spells she has.
I'm
'Cause it's
basically just
v-
trying to
And
decide
then-
what our when we think she's going to be able to check in again on our location, depending on who she's going to scry for or what she scries. You know what I mean? Like
I mean,
that's my
technically
point.
she could
mainly.
find out right now, but then if she does it now, it could be in 24 hours. But also, if she is able to scry on any of us, it could be. There's really no
It
way
could
to
be
know
at any time.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Okay,
as long
okay.
as like you know what the person looks like you can have like a second hand thing, like you've heard of the person. Like in passing, as when they were younger, Valeris could have mentioned like Jethro. So because of that, she could
Here's-
scry on Jethro.
Yeah,
but
and
it
the
wouldn't
big
be very
one of the
successful.
biggest issues is that she is so familiar with Valeris and might even have a picture or more of Valeris's.
Because the more familiar you are
So-
with the person, the more likely you are to succeed on scrying on them.
How can she tell, or can we tell when she's being scried on at any moment? Like,
We would have to
Um,
continuously cast spells to see.
to be able to
Bindu's
tell.
eyes spotted it while we were in Ebon Reach, so he might be able to see it if it happens again.
Can he tell who was being scried on? Like, was it just Orzo? Was it Orzo and Valeris?
He
Well,
saw the sensor. He saw the scrying sensor. So he doesn't necessarily... It's not like it's like... Got like
can't tell
somebody's
who-
name
it's not
above
a
it
name
or
on an
something
asshole.
like... Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
like... Yeah, he saw the scrying sensor.
Well, I
then
don't know.
there's
Maybe he could
also-
tell like where the magic was targeting. I don't know how this works, guys. This is why I'm asking questions. Okay,
You
so
don't know how magic works?
so basically, we could tell right now if we checked if she's being scryed on.
Doesn't she have to make a wisdom saving throw?
Yes. And there's also the fact that if somebody knows they are being scryed on, they can willingly fail the check so they can be viewed. So there's that whole thing as well.
So she could check herself then.
No. It's,
Okay.
that's more like a deeper magic thing.
Okay. But do you see where I'm going with this? Like the spirit of what I'm trying to get at. Like if we can tell when we're being watched, we'll know when we can run. Or like we'll know when we've been spotted, kind of a thing. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
So,
But
like-
if there's no way, you guys know better than me, so
Like what it says is on a successful save, the target isn't affected and you can't use this spell against it for 24 hours. So if you save, just nothing happens. And then on a failed save, the spell creates an invisible sensor within 10 feet of the target. You can see and hear through the sensor as if you were there. The sensor moves with the target, remaining within 10 feet of it for the duration. A creature that can see invisible objects sees the sensor as a luminous orb about the size of your fist. And then you can also, instead of targeting a creature, you can choose a location you've seen before, and then the sensor doesn't move.
okay. So I guess there's no way for us to know, so we'll just have to. I say we just go for it, and I say we move fast and we rest as little as possible because they could know where we are at any time.
Mm-hmm.
The sooner we get away, the less likely they are to catch up.
Then let's get the fuck on. What are we resting for? We all have full health and like we just took a very, very, very long nap again, so let's get the fuck on.
Wait, what are we doing?
I'm going to push
We're
the night,
going.
Jethro.
Oh,
We should totally buy a cart.
This is a interesting question, DM. Can my dog familiar that's not actually alive run through the night and I sleep in my wheelchair?
No.
okay, we were going through the night.
What if Dominus runs you over a log?
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time.
That's what stopped you.
All right, I'm gonna have everyone roll a condition check. Then it's time for travel. Sounds like.
Oh shit!
We-
All right.
Anybody got anything to aid with this?
So it's a survival. We roll survival,
Plus
right?
con.
Survival.
And then add your con mod.
Be
11.
+4 for old Jethro.
Wait, con.
Oh my
I'll take it. I'll take it. 18 for Jethro.
15 for Cyceres.
Maybe you should have pumped your constitution, Melia.
Oh, an
It's,
8.
look, it's. Oh.
I smoke 3 packs a day, and look how strong I am.
Those are candied cigarettes.
All
They're
right.
full of some crazy shit.
So we'll have to have Big Z's roll hers when she gets back. But Valeris, you're feeling a little out of shape, and so is Tura.
This
Oh,
was
I
my
tried.
idea. Fuck.
So you have a disadvantage on one skill you are proficient with for the day. Which skill would you like disadvantage with, Valeris?
Did we lose Jeremy?
Did we?
He didn't roll.
Oh, Jeremy, are you here? Did you come back from break?
Yes. I'm here.
I
Can you hear
need a survival roll from you plus your con mod.
That's a 21.
You're good. In
Nice.
fact, you gain a point of inspiration for the day because you're 10 higher than... Oh, wait. 21 just on the survival or with your con mod?
With my con mod.
Okay, you passed your check.
What was the DC again?
I didn't say.
I'll take
Dun, dun, dun.
disadvantage on sleight of hand.
All right, and Turo, what
Don't tie any
skill are you
knots.
going to have disadvantage on?
Religion, which for some reason I I'm
You
proficient
you
in.
took a proficiency in religion?
I don't know why. I don't even remember doing
You were a
that.
fucking pirate.
Well, I think maybe I thought it would go with like my like seer like hermit phase, but now it's like way high and I have other things that are like super low. I might need to reimagine her a little bit.
It seems like the character build that you went is not matching the story idea that you have for the character.
She might have grown up religious. You don't know.
Oh,
I-
yeah, you
if
might
you
have
think
had a
about
religious
it, I
background.
don't go to church every day, but I'm
Tourists look like
proficient in
3 different
religion.
lives. Tourists live like 3 different lives so far, you guys. Actually, 4.
Oh, that's
if you think
nothing.
about it.
That's
Maybe
nothing.
she's only had the Bible to read.
Just wait until
Hey,
you've seen
she was
everything.
a pagan, I'll have you know. It was if it was a Bible, it was lowercase b's.
She
Okay,
probably
it was
believes.
on sticks and bones. Let's move on.
She probably believes in the dead gods, the old gods.
They're pretty cool.
Exactly.
You know,
I can tell you about them sometime.
Cassiel and Congria.
You know, there's a mantle that we're looking from her.
Well, I need everybody to roll a travel check, and
This is my worst one.
this is gonna be. Yep, the DC is gonna be higher because you're doing it at night.
And it's
Oh.
Can I
acrobatics
change
plus.
into my leather armor?
I have a question.
I rolled a 20.
Would you be traveling in full heavy, or would you
I
travel
got
in
a
your...
crit.
No, I don't think I would. I think
Here's
I
my
think
I
I
was
would
question.
do
bored.
leather
I
most
got a
of the time.
crit.
Okay, hold on. Here's my question.
what?
What light source are you using while traveling?
Caesarus has got
Dark
the
vision.
lantern, and he can cast control flames to make it double the brightness on it.
Okay, perfect. All right. So,
We do have people that can't see in the dark.
all right, I'm going to start with Jeremy. Jeremy, you rolled a natty 20.
The natty, baby.
All
Got
right.
your bingo
So,
cards.
with your critical success for the travel check, you gain 1 point of inspiration. And then who's next? Let's see.
I haven't rolled yet.
Okay, Zyzerus was a 15. Is that right?
Caesarus is a 22.
Oh,
on this
it's
one.
that second roll. Okay, Valeris is the end of the last one. Okay, so 13 plus what for Malia?
+3, my dex mod.
So
16.
16. Okay.
You know what this
So
calls
Zyzerus
a
is
bad
22, Valeris is 11, Jethro's 12.
I swear to God, if Traven put another stick in my wheelchair, I will kill him in his sleep.
This
Well-
time. Not this time.
And then Tura got. Ooh, sorry. Where's Tura's? Tura, did you roll an athletics or acrobatics check? Okay, so
Let's go.
Tura success, Zyzerus success, and Traven's critical
I'm
success.
gonna fucking die.
And then
No, do I feel like I have endangered myself on this trip? 'Cause
Malia
I might
got
prototype it.
a failure, so that's half your current HP. Valeris, that's a failure, so that's half your current HP. Jethro, you did not roll a 1, so it's a failure, so it's half your current HP.
Do I think that I could actually succeed at this task? Is the DC so high that I can't do it?
No comment. No, the dice math works out that you can roll high enough.
Okay.
Because you could always roll well. And then Big Z's. Hi, welcome back. I need a travel check from you, so the survival check, plus your con mod. What's your con mod?
Who wants to bet that this was
Okay,
the
you're
highest
good.
single point of damage anyone's ever taken so far
And
in this
then
campaign?
do a travel check. So athletics or acrobatics plus your strength or dex mod. 17. Okay, so that's a success. Okay. Was that? Did I list everybody? Hold on, I need your characters. I need to look at them. Okay.
I'm not getting any help from Dominus on these checks, right?
No.
Fucking dog.
Okay, I need to roll for Bindu. Bindu is fine as far as condition check goes. Bindu also fails.
Got a 12, yeah, half his HP.
Which is 16, 17, something like that.
I don't know. You put us in the void. I can't see his HP.
I didn't put you guys on this page. I thought I did.
You did, but you moved.
You moved us into the black, and I can only see my health bar floating.
Oh, I hid those. My bad.
Oh, hello,
My,
everyone.
like, if-
oh, we're fucked.
You look at these, they almost look exactly the same. I can't tell that that's Fog of Ward. My
Something
bad,
really
y'all.
bad happened to Jethro, and I got to figure out what it did.
Well, okay. So sorry. Did Malia... I said Malia failed, right? I'm putting people in the failed column. Who failed, who passed? Help me out, guys.
Well, Malia got a 16.
Okay. So Malia's in the failed column, Jethro's in the failed column, Valeris is in the failed column, Trey's in the success column, Bixigis is in success. Failed. What did Zyzeris get? 22, success column. Split it in half, guys. Great! Alright, so please tell me the story of traveling through the night with a little bit of light from Zyzeris' lantern and the cold and the snow and the wind and the sticks in your chair.
I steadied Bindu by his abs the entire way.
Well, how did that's perfect. How did Bindu get hurt then, Tura? So at one point something happens to Bindu that causes him to lose HP, and it's not the cold because his cloak prevents that. So what happened to Bindu along this journey that caused him to take damage?
Well, okay, I could tell a story, but I feel like Bindu's not here to be able to speak for himself. So, in Tura's version of events, we'll go with, she was walking in front of him, and he was staring at her ass and tripped over something, and then twisted his ankle, and then she needed to like help him limp along for the rest of the way.
It's a great story.
Very romantic.
We'll have to ask him if it's true. Valeris, Jethro, Malia, what happened to y'all?
Malia, Alfred takes control and trips him.
I'd like to think that Valeris lost her footing, like on a downslope, and instinctively reached out to steady herself, but ended up pulling Malia down with her.
Aw.
Classic, and that triggered the Alfred coming out, who then went and tripped Bindu. Makes sense. Makes sense. Jethro, what happened to you, bruh?
He was smoking a cigarette, and when everyone piled over, he was reading a book with one hand and smoking another one while he was going downhill in his wheelchair, and tripped over them and burned the shit out of his leg with his cigarette, and it caught his cloak on fire before he could put it out.
Jethro gets way too excited about a book.
Goddamn right.
Kind of liked it, though. Don't know.
Oh.
All right. Well, now comes for the fun one. Who wants to give me the direction check?
What's that one?
It determines the ability of the party to find their way. I feel like I should make Zyzeris do it because he has the lantern, but I'll let you guys pick.
Let's let Zyzeris do it.
You're okay at this, so I can try it.
I will give Zyzeris the aid action as I am proficient in investigation.
I'll allow you to give
Jethro is tired of people fucking up and falling into holes and over shit. Let's find a better way of doing this.
Roll your perception or investigation with advantage.
There it is.
There it is.
Put it on the board.
No.
I should have
Please
chosen
save it.
Team Zyzeris.
Oh God.
Well, I do
Just a
like that
little
it was a
blizzard, it'll be
critical
fine.
success because the party finds their way regardless of the terrain difficulty. So despite the fact that it's dead of night, you guys are traveling, pushing through the night, traveling by this lantern. You do find your way kind of slowly out of the higher mountains and into the kind of the lower highlands. Eventually you all do have to stop and rest. So who will be making a camping check for me?
Let's say wisdom.
Who's our woodland folk?
I can do a good survival check.
Do an okay
All
nature
right.
check.
I'm very good at nature. Jethro loves nature.
I don't know if that's Sark.
Is that sexual?
No,
does that count as
I'm
sexual?
actually really good.
Is there sexual tension between Jethro and the knowledge of nature?
Jethro pulls out a book that is covered in fine elvish livery, and it's got like
Somebody make me a
scroll
camping check, please.
Oh.
He's too
I
excited
let
to
Jethro
not.
do it.
Oh
Oh god.
God!
If we don't, I feel like he's gonna get like nature balls or something. I don't know what they are, but he should.
15 if nobody's aiding.
I'll aid you. Because you're slightly.
I'll take the 15. I'm very distracted by the book. 15.
Plus what?
Oh, do I get to add another stat to
Plus
it?
wisdom or dex mod.
Plus my. Oh God, those are both balls. 16.
Who let this man's make this check?
I mean, I think I could have done a better job. Just saying.
Yeah, it's okay. It is it is a failure. However, you only don't recover any expended hit dice, which I don't think anybody has that problem, so it's not that big of a failure. It's just, it is cold, it's wet, it's snowy. There is really no good camping spots. He did a good
Can I alter my roll?
Sure. Wait.
Jethro is like,
how many altars
I
do you
should
have
not
for
be
each
distracted
day?
right now. We're gonna fucking die if I don't do a good job.
How many altars do you have for each day?
I get 2 per day.
You already used 2.
Have I? I haven't used a single one in this travel check.
No, but you used 2 in this day.
Did I? I thought we slept, and then we left.
No, we didn't take a long rest because we decided we needed to get moving. And
Oh, then I haven't. Oh, okay.
we might have run out of.
Okay, because the only thing we don't get is.
I will say
extended
this.
life, No one's used those.
I will allow Trey to give you his inspiration from the crit.
Give it.
Who wants to have a really good night? Wait a second. I should not be so far in the books. Clearly, over there is a good place to sleep. Ha ha! 20.
That's much better. That is a
Raven,
success.
I am so glad that you're not drinking anymore. Thank you for pointing that out. It was wonderful.
Yeah, Jethro, you kind of find a spot, and then Trey walks up and
I
says,
put my bookmark in and look up from my chair.
Trey just kind of walks up and he goes, why not right over there?
Oh, that is a wonderful spot. Yes. Everyone, Traven has found a wonderful place for us to stay.
And you are all able to gather around the campfire as you have successfully pushed through the night and put quite a bit of distance between yourself and Eben Reach. But you all are tired. It has been quite some time since you have rested. You started bright and very early this past morning, so you guys have gone about 24 hours straight. I guess you could keep pushing if you want, or you could camp for the for the day. What would you like to do?
We take like a half day.
Look, my hands are so tired I couldn't even make somatic components to a spell. I have got to I've been literally pushing myself through this shit for 2 days.
Understood. What if we rest here? Yes, I think that's a good idea. Bix to take a half day rest and then keep pushing on as best we can. I think I can take a watch. I can take first watch. I still feel really my health is still high and I don't think I need to sleep right away. So I'll take a first watch.
I can accompany you then. You shouldn't be going out alone just in case we're being trailed.
Yes, and I'd much rather we rest during the day when we can see much further and we don't have to be so afraid of the darkness, so. You all take a rest and we'll take watch.
Jethro is going to do some minor healing to everyone in the party that's down. So we'll start with Melia. Just in case, night beasts. Melia, you get 7. Let's go Valerius. Oh.
Nice.
My good friend Valerius, you get a 13.
Have
Oh,
we
that's a
seen
four.
any of the night beasts as we were walking through the night? Like any strange eyeballs?
Oh, that's a great question. Make me a perception check.
Could we all make perception checks?
Bindu gets 13, Nick.
10. What?
Yeah, I'll take perception checks from everybody. Whoever wants to keep an eye out for nightmare beasties.
Yeah, I'm not looking at
There's
anybody.
not
I'm
one,
healing.
Oh.
I see nothing.
Is that the first nat one?
That is.
Can
the
I roll a
first nat
separate
one.
perception check for my watch?
Yeah, this is for nightmare beasties along the way throughout the night.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't see shit.
We all didn't see shit.
See what?
Wow. Yeah, no, you guys didn't see anything.
We were too busy falling and trying not to fall.
Oh, I got 8. Yay. Wait, I get 8 more or
8 more, yeah.
yay.
So Jethro has to go around and touch everyone to do this. So what do you say as you go around touching people?
I really don't like the phrasing in that, Nick, but there's no other way to
It
say
could
it.
You don't got to be weird about it, Rachel. It
Uh,
could just
you
be a
know what?
conversation.
It's not
Is there a
Jethro.
Is
It's not
creepy?
Jethro. Dominus. Jethro hasn't healed a single damn person this whole time. Dominus is going around and licking everyone. And he's doing his best dog boy because I use him to heal. So Dominus is going around and just licking everyone's faces and just giving them heals. He's such a
In
good
that
boy.
case, Valeris would give him some good scritchings for at least 5 minutes.
Yeah, Jethro's not a healer. It's the dog.
He's the best boy.
He's the best. So don't fucking kill him because he's got the healing spells.
Everyone looks
Are you
like
talking to me or Trey?
Yes.
I'm looking at Trey. Daggers. I don't know if it matters, Nick, but Bindu got 13 from healing. Thank you.
Baby. He says, "Thank you, Dominus." And
Jethro's going to take a short rest to get a couple spell slots back.
What's everyone else doing on this evening? It's awful quiet around this fire.
Bixie's gonna take the opportunity to take her full rest thing because she's an elf, so I only need 4 hours.
That's why she only wanted half a day.
Wow. Dick move.
I gotta watch out for you guys. Okay?
You know, it just means light rest. You can't go for 20 hours a day. It doesn't work that way.
I'm not planning on it, but I know we're still trying to get more distance, guys. You guys agreed to this. I didn't force it. It was an option. Works well for me. You guys can speak up if it doesn't work well for you.
No,
Has
you should
anybody? Oh,
definitely.
please.
Summer, what are you saying?
Valeris is at the fire. She is making tea for anyone interested.
What kind of tea are you making, Valeris?
She has many kinds of.
Which
I
is
mean,
your
do you
favorite?
want my favorites? Oh, there's this. She's like digging in her bag. There's this really nice. It's a very malty black tea. Although I don't have it with anything. Melia likes to load hers with sugar and cream and whatever.
That's because it's the best of everything. Don't understand. It makes it better. Yes, it does, Alfred. Shut up. I'll take some of the black tea with 2 dollops of honey, please.
She'll make that for Melia and hand it over. So Valeris will be doing tea if anyone likes tea.
Jethro is excited. I go over it and I bring my own cup.
I would love some tea. Thank you.
As Malia's drinking, she's going to talk to herself, and she's having a very sleepy conversation at the fire.
Does talking to Alfred count as talking to the baddies?
No.
He's just misunderstood.
Say, Tura, would you mind if I borrowed your eyes for a moment?
That's not creepy.
You think you could help me scrounge around for some mushrooms or some such? I was looking to find something a bit more toxic now that we're a bit further down from the mountains. The more potent, the better, but I'm a little less read up on the flora of this area.
Ryan, you're talking to Tura, right?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Basically, you want to help me find some poison ingredients?
I literally walked away for 2 seconds and then I heard you talk. Okay, sorry. Oh well. Yes. Let's find some poison. Herbs that can be both helpful and poisonous. That could be lovely. Keep an eye out. Obviously, I might get a little distracted looking for herbs. I get a little distracted, but yes, we'll keep an eye out and look for herbs.
Like to try like a nature check or something to try scrounging for either healing mushrooms or poisonous ones.
I think it's
healing or poison.
If you're scrounging, I think it's survival or investigation.
That doesn't make sense. Why wouldn't it be nature if we're looking for natural things?
Well, okay, fine. Nature to identify the right mushrooms.
Yeah. Like that.
Because my survival's -1.
And if I need to attack with my dagger in order to cut it out of the earth, I will do that.
Just saying, somebody has to see the thing in order for you to even know what it is.
Oh, well, sure. All right, well, could we both roll for that then? We're both looking and then I'm helping identify?
Sure.
Okay, I'll roll. You wanted survival or perception?
Survival or perception to find the mushrooms, nature to identify them as poisonous.
My perception's only 10, so.
Investigation to spot mushrooms?
Yeah.
I like it.
I
Mine's
love
also 10.
investigation. Oh, no.
No, we're gonna die.
Where's all the mushrooms?
No, my nature check's 22, so at the very least, whatever we do find, we're not gonna poison ourselves with it. Not unless
They're
we
over
need
there,
to.
Zazaris.
Yeah, so,
Shut up, Dominus, not now. I think I know what I'm doing.
let's say you guys are able to find a handful of mushrooms that might do the trick.
Wait. Hey, did I ever get an answer on whether I could set a potion to brewing inside the bag of holding and then just hope it just doesn't tip over?
Definitely you cannot do that.
Damn it!
But you and
Okay.
you and Zazaris could talk while you guys are looking for mushrooms.
All right. Well, yeah. Tell me some more about your snake friend. I haven't seen him in a few days. Does he come out and eat?
Not so much. It's more akin to Dominus's being Jethro's familiar in a similar sort of fashion. It's... which one did you see again?
Which one? There's more than one?
There's 5 in total.
Jesus.
You have 5 snakes on your person at any given time?
Sneaky snakes.
Sneaky snacks.
Well, and he's going to like pull up one of his sleeves a little bit, and you can see like coiling down that arm is the tattoo with like some of the scales have arcane markings on them. It's this blue viper that extends down his arm. It's sort of like the way a wizard would keep a spell book. I keep my spells close by to me, and I can conjure them into a more animate form, if need be.
Well, that's incredible. I can't believe it. This is remarkable. Hey, Nick, out of character. Do I know what this is?
I mean, it's like find familiar, but 5 of them.
Burra has asked about find familiar on the white snake already.
I mean, he's describing a way that a wizard keeps their spells, but he's not in robes the way Bindu and Jethro are. Like, he hasn't passed any test of high sorcery or anything like that. So it's kind of like he'd be like a hedge wizard, right? Like, he's like a wizard outside of the order or whatever of like schooled wizards. But this is how he like keeps his magical spells.
Okay, but I can't tell what he is yet.
I'm trying to see through his disguise?
I mean, he's wearing his mask and all of his clothes and everything like that, so...
Pulls
No?
up his sleeve. I'm asking if that tells me if I know what he is yet. Cause
Oh.
he's kept
Is the arm disguised or not?
Well, I mean, that sounds like a question for Ryan more than Nick.
Ryan, are you showing me that you're Snake Man?
I mean, I'll say roll me an insight check. Insight or perception, whichever is better for you. I mean... 15? I mean, you might spy, like, some of the scales aren't necessarily where the snake tattoo is, and, like, on the inside of his bunched up sleeve, there's definitely some like skin colored makeup.
Z, is there something you're not telling me?
Oh, I'm sure there's plenty that I'm keeping to myself. Anything in particular you're concerned about?
Nothing I'm concerned about. Whenever you're ready to tell me, I'm sure you will.
Truth be told, Orso's final words might have spoken more true than I had hoped. I believe that the people that he informed us about are some of my former circus troupe. I think they're the ones that have kept the children safe, and so I'm a bit concerned at whatever might be pinning them down in the Shade Valley. He like rolls his sleeve back down.
All right. Well, I think that's definitely a cause for concern, but I'm glad we're on our way and making swift time, so.
I think it was a smart call to have everyone press on through the night.
And if you ever want to discuss makeup tips, you know, we can definitely have a non-girl talk style evening. That would be fun.
And he stays silent for a little longer, and like in more of a whisper, he's like, "I'll keep that in mind. Thanks." And then just go to look for mushrooms around the other side of the tree.
Taking first watch was Tura.
Amelia, right?
Yeah, the two of us.
The two of you. Okay. So what's everyone else doing while camp's kind of getting set up?
After Jethro has his tea, he's got a little something he's gonna do.
What's he gonna do?
He has this ability to infuse mundane objects with slightly magical effects, and he's gonna go down. If there's a riverbank, he's gonna go down and grab 3 smooth river rocks, and he'll pull them up and put them on his lap on a piece of leather, and he'll pull out a small quill that's got a pretty sharp tip on it, and he'll carve in a small draconic rune, and it's in the name of Orzo. And he hands one to Bixus, one to Valeris, and one to Trey. And he imbues them with the last message that Orzo said to us before he left, in his words, up to 6 seconds. And so each one of them will be able to hear Orzo's last words of, you saved me, so I'm going to save you. And he's going to hand those to Bixus, Valeris, and Trey.
I wanted you all to have this because I know how much Orzo meant to you. I didn't have the time to get to know him as you did. I want you to know that I appreciate what he did for me and all of you. And I want you to remember it. So that way we can use his words to go forward and complete our mission. Stay focused.
And he hands each of them a rock.
Zigzies will reach out and take it, and thank you. This will be treasured always. And
If
you
you
see,
hold that in your hand tight, and you will hear the message.
she holds it tight for a moment and listens, and then she reaches over to her bag and she opens it up. And as she opens it up, you see this vibrant, beautiful cabbage sitting in her bag.
Cabbage!
Take this stone, and she's gonna put it in the center of the cabbage, and then she's gonna bundle it all up nicely again and close her pack.
Is that
And just
new
kinda stand
Andahosian
over the
cabbage?
fire. No, this is much more special than that. It is Lions Guild cabbage. Cabbage. It's
I want to roll a
it's
nature check on this Lions Guild cabbage.
it's lucky cabbage.
Yes.
It's you have Lions Guild cabbage. I thought that cabbage went extinct.
This is one of the last ones, after everything that happened. The gardener was no longer around, and I managed to keep one still.
Bixis, you can't give this to me. This is too
Oh, no.
precious.
She wasn't gifting it to you. It was in her bag, and she stashed
Oh.
the rock you gave her in the cabbage.
I misunderstood this
You can't
social
have
interaction
my
completely.
cabbage.
I was just
Jethro's,
showing it
starts
to you. I'm
rolling
not
it
giving it
closer
to you.
to
Give it back.
It's a shrine. She has a shrine of everyone who's ever died. She's carrying around now.
If I
Oh.
might, Bixis, I think you could restart this plant. You might be able to pull seeds from it, replant it, regrow it, make it special.
Perhaps one day, whenever my life is a little bit more settled than what it is now.
There might be a way that we can start spreading this throughout the mountains.
Oh, Bex would have loved that.
Considering we are close to where the Lions Guild were headquartered, right? They were in this area, this valley.
Yeah, just on the other side of those peaks over there, through the valley, over the valley, through the woods. Grandmother's house over there too.
Well, then let's just go to Grandma's house.
Yeah.
Well, she's back in Suyu. Oh, not my grandma. Sorry.
That was Nana.
That was Nana, right? Mama's back in Suyu.
Grandma, that was it.
Grandma, she's so disappointed I lied to her.
She knew. She knew so hard.
She knew.
I would love to help you with this. I think it would be very honoring to your friend and your colleague to make sure that this survives. We can't leave it at one cabbage. Bixis.
I agree, but this is all I have left, so I don't want to ruin it. Bad things happen when the cabbage goes bad.
Hey.
Jethro's gonna pull out a journal, and it's literally like a quest log, and he's gonna go through and say, develop fertilizer for special cabbage. And he's gonna make a note of that.
We will make sure that this cabbage remains something that we can rejoice and take part of as long as we possibly can. I will make sure it happens.
Bigsy's is gonna reach out and just put her hand on your shoulder and give you a thank you squeeze. I would like that very much, Jethro.
I mean, I'm not the expert, but perhaps we can get to the fucking forest. I can't remember what it's called.
The fucking forest, huh?
The fucking forest. To my aunt, Laura Leth. She would know.
Carhashone?
That's the one. Yes. I had a different K in my brain. Yes, that one.
Orgy Woods.
My aunt Laura Leth. She's a dryad. I think we might be able to get some tips from her if we ever
I
make
know
it that
her
way.
well.
You do not. You know my aunt Laura Leth.
Yes. She was in the same druid circle which my father was in, and I learned some of the things that I know now from her.
You know, she tried to teach me Druidic, but it never took. She kept sending squirrels with notes, and it was written in like acorn. I could not figure it out.
Oh, those squirrels, they couldn't actually write. They was gibberish.
Squeak, squeaky.
Squeak, squeakity,
I
squeak,
think-
squeak. Oh, those squirrels really, really wanted to be a part of it all. I think she just gave them somewhere to go so they would feel important.
You know, it seems like it, because they seem like they were on a mission, but they just could not communicate. That
They could not.
that sounds like my aunt now. That sounds like a fey temptress. Oh boy.
She would be a perfect person to help with this.
Hopefully we can get to her and she can help us. I mean, we still have this other quest. I mean, I know we're trying to get revenge and save noble children, but we're still trying to solve this fire trial situation. Where do we fit it in?
I think a big part of the fire trials isn't just about the flame that it carries, but the hope that it symbolizes. And I think as we're going around to all these different places trying to bring the fire back, if we're not bringing the same hope that the flame carries, I think we're doing injustice to it.
Passion and hope. Yes. Perhaps we must go nation to nation. Maybe that's the quest, is to reinstate a sense of belonging, of hope, of drive, a
That's
path
what
to
it
the
really
future.
meant all those years ago. The message kind of gets blurred along the way. Maybe it's time to reestablish what it's supposed to mean by bringing everyone together once again.
Yes. Perhaps we got too complacent. We have to get back to our roots. Cabbage roots. Full circle. Circle of life. Yes, we have to get back to our roots and appreciate what we have and rekindle the flame of possibility. Yes. That's it. Big Sis, you are a genius.
I'd be nothing without the people I'm with.
If I might extrapolate here, I think going to New Anderhorst and rekindling hope and love and prosperity by bringing these children back to their mother would help the entire nation and begin to spread a light that will cast out the darkness. And maybe if we go around the entire continent, we could rekindle the flame of hope and love. That is a mystical thing.
Jethro is getting drunk on possibilities at the moment.
I like where your head is at. It'll be an adventure to say the least, and it's not one we'll easily wiggle out of. So
Right. Focus. A net cast wide catches many fish, but we need to have a focused approach. Thank you, Bixes. I appreciate
no,
it.
thank you, Jethro. This is really special, and I'll cherish it forever.
And Jethro hands 2 more rocks and goes back to his books.
Just throws them at Trey and
Here, have your stuff.
yeah, here's a stone.
Did Jethro ever tell anyone about his premonition?
Nope.
Okay.
He's waiting until he catches a glimpse of something to see that it's the right timeline. As of right now, he knows it's a timeline. So he's waiting for something to catch to get the track going in that direction.
Okay. Is there anything else anyone wants to do before we end the session?
Just as like a flavor thing, because Malia's so tired, and Alfred's so tired, they're arguing with each other, as she's staring into the fire. It's about tea at first, but then slowly more and more Bindu's name just keeps coming up. So that's what she's doing right now.
So it is about the tea.
Yes.
Say, Tura, before we head back to the campground, would you mind if I asked you something?
Oh, well, that's a pretty open-ended question there, bud, but I can say that if you ask me a question, I will take it as best I can, even if it seems untoward, no matter what you ask. How's that? Go for it, friend.
What were you hoping to find in that crypt?
The crypt where I found you?
Yes. Surely that can't have been the first night the tortoise was tied off out front.
I think more than anything, I sensed some trouble. I think I heard some shouting, and I thought maybe you guys could use a hand, and frankly, I just, I'm not necessarily one to get involved when it's not my fight, but given that the captain knew you and all that, I figured it would do best if you guys didn't die your first night there. I don't know if I was hoping to find anything. Certainly not you all being slaughtered to bits, but that is nearly what I did find, so I'm glad I walked in.
Maybe it's for the best that you've found us where you did.
It was a fun fight.
It was a close one.
And I made some gold, so I feel like all around it worked out.
Sorry that we couldn't fulfill our end of the deal as far as obtain the red. I want you to know that the next opportunity that we have, I want you to know that our swords are going to be by your side. And the odds are in our favor. We will do what we are capable of to bring him down. You've gotten us this far, and I feel like it's the least we could do for you.
Well, while I appreciate that, I feel like some in the party might disagree. I do appreciate that we all seem to have a collective goal here, and I think that that is that, well, at this point, we're all marked by Guter Curl, so I think at this point, maybe we all have this shared goal in mind, that him in power was not in our best interest. So I appreciate that, and I hope that the next time we get a shot at him, I will not be running away again. If I had a therapist, I would be doubling our sessions over this, I swear.
Well, hello.
Look, everyone, we found some mushrooms.
Ooh, what kind of mushrooms did you find?
The kind that you don't want to ask too many questions about, bud.
You, Tira, don't know me. I ask questions about everything. I want to know the species and their effects. It's very important.
What if I told you their effects and you guessed the species?
I do love a good trivia. Try me.
Hey Nick, did I find some
Jethro,
magic
roll a nature check.
Yeah, I'm game. Oh, 17.
Well,
nature.
Turos was higher, so play it as you will, Evie.
All right. Hit 2 options. You get double points if you can guess it after tasting it. You get no points if I have to tell you the effects and you get to guess it. How's that?
Jethro, without question, grabs the mushroom and tastes it. I must
Excellent.
win. What is it?
We've got
Hey,
about 15
taste it.
minutes. All right. You should taste the rainbow. You should see the rainbow. You should feel the rainbow, and you should be the rainbow.
You're high as fuck.
Come on, Jethro, let's go swim in the Candy River.
All right. Let me put this
I'll
in
make
perspective.
I'll make a very, very light tea for everyone else to take a micro dose, just enough to chill out because we've had a very, very stressful few days. Anybody who's still awake, anyway.
I can see all the magics. Watch out.
Jethro is starting to trip a little bit.
No shit.
Abjuration, conjuration, divination. Something's watching.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Wait, who's taking second watch before I drink the tea?
Malia
is taking
watch.
second watch.
It's
Malia's
only a
going to take
4-hour rest,
second
guys, so I don't know.
Turo just cookied the whole party.
Jethro does his best work when he's under the influence.
To be fair, Jethro's the only one who took the real thing. I made a very, 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 very light tea for everybody else I specified.
She just microdosed everybody.
Jethro
Yes,
is
Malia
ready. I'm so ready for this. Let's fuck shit up.
Well, we'll have to fuck shit up next time because it's 8 o'clock and that's the end of the session.
Hey, we made it through the night.
Rachel, I'm
We
sorry. What
survived.
were you saying? I feel like you were saying something. And
Oh no, Malia does not take your tea.
Okay, fair enough.
She does not take your
She
tea.
does not drink tea. I've tried.
Is Alfred?
No, Malia doesn't drink tea as she sips Valeris's tea.
She's drinking
She
the
only
black
drinks
juice.
Valeris's tea.
Ayo.
What's that about?
I bet you would if Bindu gave it to you.
I don't know. Apparently, her and Valeria spent some time in the woods. You know.
I mean, they did travel 5 years together, just 2 gals being pals, you know?
2 gals being pals.
Hey, you have a couple mushrooms, and who knows what happens.
2 gals being pals.
I know
Hey,
that was
look,
a bad joke.
we're taking the English history route. 2 gals being pals. Don't even look into that. You know?
History said that they were roommates.
History, yeah. You're just really close roommates.
I just want to say, everyone, fantastic job. I was so gripped the entire time.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
You're welcome.
This was a good one. I did not think we would get out of that at all. So I'm glad
No.
We
we survived.
only lost one bear. I mean, that's a net positive.
And we also
And
split
he's
the
not even
party,
dead.
too.
Devastating. Nick gave me one person for my backstory that survived. I was like, thank God, someone lived. And he's like, oh hey, by the way,
Amanda, we're from your
survived.
backstory too.
Hey.
We're still here.
He's not dead as far as you know.
Yeah, Orsos was seen dragged alive.
Or so we thought.
Until Jethro goes and stabs him after we
I
thought he
will
was left
fucking
alive.
skin that bear.
I like how
Yeah,
dark
we might need
Jethro
to
is when no
discuss
one's looking.
these white robes are stained red.
Yeah, for as much as you bitch and moan at Alfred, at least he hasn't, committed.
Jethro has not bitched and moaned about Alfred. I think Alfred is in his right mind and his right choices.
Also,
Aw.
Alfred is capital G guilty. So
Okay, yes, but that was during a tournament. Okay, all the rest.
You know what? Alfred has not once lied to Jethro. He has been 100% selfish, and he can count on Alfred being selfish the entire time.
it's true.
So I understand Alfred. I don't understand people that change their mind.
I would like to say though, Alfred has only tried to kill 2 members of this party one time.
But he hasn't succeeded. So, really?
He almost did succeed. Yes,
He got pretty close.
he got very close. But after that, he hasn't tried. He hasn't seriously tried. It's just been like comical hygiene.
I was really waiting for him to fuck us over with the whole Gooter kill thing.
Oh my
Honestly, I was
god,
hoping
that would have
so.
been great.
That would have been so fantastic. That would have been.
But maybe even someone like Alfred can grow a little bit every day.
You don't know that.
I do know that because I seen him. He could have
Oh, no.
sabotaged us all.
The mushrooms are hitting.
Oh shit!
I think my favorite part of this session was Sabre learning that Valeris is still alive.
I would have.
And then
loved
she
to
said,
see
"Go
her
fuck
fucking
yourself."
Reaction.
That was
My lord,
best.
yes,
You were
yes,
like, I haven't talked to you in 10 years. Go fuck yourself.
Well, Valeris really didn't say anything about it to the group, did she?
Yes, you did.
I
She
think
said that
The
Sabre
terms,
informed
right?
her,
You said
and
the
nobody,
terms?
and nobody asked about it, so she didn't elaborate.
She knows how testy your family is get, so Malia wouldn't have asked.
She
Jethro.
told us that her sister said that we could give up the bear and she would be okay, and then she's like, no, it's all of us or nothing, and then she's like, oh, my sister said that we could all live, and we're just like, yeah. Still not gonna do that. I don't know if there's more detail that you weren't telling us. Dun, dun, dun.
I'm sure there was, but Jethro didn't care. He was like, Valeris, she's a cool big sister. I got her. Got her back.
Well, you guys made it out of Evan Reach.
How do we know how far we are from Shadow Valley? Are we like what, a couple days, a week?
You're 2 weeks away.
Jesus!
We
Woo!
only traveled for
Everyone,
one day.
strap on your strap-ons. We're gonna have a wild ride.
Well, yeah. So long, Burkon, right?
I really wanted some giant lore. Damn!
I think we'll get
We'll
there at
come
some
back to him. We're not gonna leave him. We know he's
got
there.
so much
He's
shit
been there
I
for
have to
thousands
learn.
of years.
Yeah,
I
our
swear to
DM
God,
just
if
keeps
Lurker
putting these
kills
children
him-
in danger, and we
I'd
know
be
how
so
Nick
mad.
will kill children in his campaigns, so we have
It's
to get to them
true. We
first.
really
We
don't
know
have
how
a
the
choice. We
DMs
have
are.
to save the children.
Burkon might be the oldest person on this continent, so he should be the safest.
I do love a good children rescue.
It
Only
does
that, can
appear
we-
Burkon's not going anywhere. Though, that also being said, Ryan, that means he could croak any day now.
We're also like, if we go to New Anderhorst and back, we're a month away from getting to the giant at a minimum.
It's
Yeah,
a
we
long
should-
way.
Totally invest
That's a
in a wagon.
You know what? Now we're hitting the flatland. We could use that wagon, Melia. I know you love them.
Amelia, go get that wagon from Quantum.
Go get that fucking wagon. I'll get in it this time.
Horses are a thing.
My arms are getting tired pushing through all this long grass.
Are we sure Orzo's dead? Just Because
He's
there
not
was.
dead.
Did,
I need 2 more levels before I could scry on somebody, so just give me a little bit.
he's not dead then?
They took him alive.
He's props not dead.
So they could get the.
You're being
helicopter.
quiet, Traven. What happened?
They're gonna torture out of him that he told us where the kids are, so they're gonna go even harder for the kids too. So I don't think we have to worry about Gooder Curl going to the giant first, right?
I think you
No.
are underestimating Orso.
Underestimate
I think you're
Warzone?
right.
Orso used to work under like a warlord under Eberman.
Eberman.
Oh
Okay.
no, he's gonna keep his
Eberman,
mouth shut for
yep.
sure.
Now
not
Eberman
gonna
works for
snitch?
Gooder Curl.
Oh, he wouldn't snitch.
No, Eberman
fact, the
doesn't
only
work
reason-
for Gooder Curl.
I thought he was
I
one of
don't
the
know this
warlords.
guy like you know this guy. Like you all
Eberman,
know him. I'm like,
right?
who is
He
this
worked for
person?
a
Where's that?
warlord, not a bad warlord.
Because you mentioned O'Dane the Red, Melisandre, and Eberman working for Gooder Curl.
I said they're the 3 warlords. I didn't say they necessarily all work for Gooder Curl.
3 warlords
The Rose
of...
Garden Oath?
Oh,
They can be allies and not all work for the same guy.
O'Dane the Red definitely does work for Gooder
Oh,
Oh
Curl.
yeah,
was
he
there.
definitely does. Guilty is charged.
If he's even friends with the other guys, guilty by association, stabby stabby.
I think Eberman was trying to make his own domain, right? As far as we know.
Mhm.
A long ass time ago.
Oh,
I love
he knows how
history.
successful he's been.
I think I need to learn the language of the Force so I can understand what happened here.
Because Aberman is in the Old Forest, correct?
Yep, that's where he was when you guys first met him. Well, I love y'all. It was fun. I'm gonna go let my dog out. Have a good night.